The vitamins are in. Alright, so they updated a patch for update 7 on the experimental branch, so we don't have it. Feels bad. No mods, baby. Alright, Iron Tea time. Okay, we got some weird custom maps. I had to check out this one just because, you know, I know we got some Factorial players in here. So we got the Ribbon World. This is an interesting looking map in and of itself. And then we got the islands. So they're both challenges to a certain degree. It's just different challenges, right? Ribbon World is a long ribbon map, and the goal is going to be to conquer the ribbon. So you go from one end, you try to go to the other. And then you have the island, whereas you're surrounded in an ocean of red water. And then you have a little blue water source on this little island that you're on. So it becomes a thing of trying to control the red water. We'll probably play both. I probably play one of the maps. I probably do play one of the maps. Okay, so this is a weird map in and of itself. Gotta drain the water. If we're voting, we should do Ribbon World. So we did Diorama last time, which is the smallest map, 50-50. We could do Cliffside, which is basically you take Diorama and you double it up. But that's almost identical for what that is. This part, basically that part. They add a second waterfall with red water. Music's louder than my voice. Okay. Wait, that's edge scrolling speed. What? This is not audio. Wait, what? Let's go to 35. All right, I hope that's good enough. Well, we have to wait for the music to play again, so it has to loop. All right. Why don't we do Ribbon World? Sure, why not? So the thing with this is we are going to have to learn the race that is Iron Teeth. It's, I mean, you play the game same, right? You gotta get wood, you gotta get food, you gotta make sure you have water. The thing with them that's different is they have different food types. And the main thing is how they actually grow their population. The Iron Teeth is going to have this weird mechanic where they don't fill up the housing. Instead, you have to grow the actual beavers in a tub. And then that means you have to provide enough housing for the amount you grow to. So it's going to be figuring out how much population each tub adds, and then figuring out points that we want to maintain. So let's check it out. Going to be on normal. Let's see. It is gonna be time for some Timberborn. Sometimes you have a little bit of expendables because of that. It's I feel like I like the folktales reproduction better because you don't have to think about it. Ah, Ribbon Mamba. Amen. Okay, that's the ribbon. Wait, where's Wait, where's are we in the middle? Water from here. You get a pool. Destructible rocks. Okay. So spawn of clean water. This is kind of deep. Blockage. Water somehow is here. Oh, wow. There's a path underneath, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, you see this? There is a bridge right here with the rocks. So there's a tunnel that's leaking out the water. Okay. There's a blockage right here. A lot of demolishable natural overhangs. Wow. And then we have routes. So it looks like we could open up the water to this side. That opens up to here. Yeah, we get the naturally occurring bridges. The water accumulates. You know what this also looks like? If I block this up completely, I would fill up the water this way where the birch is, and it goes down this way. And then it connects back over here. And then, yeah, we have natural water blockades right here. Wow. Okay, so now we have a bad water source right here. Right here. Underground ruin. So we have to drain the bad water in order to tap the ruins. Interesting. Then you have a second bad water source. Okay. Get a little bit of scrap. You don't get that much. So that's two bad water sources. We have another bad water source here. All right, and then it's us. And then we have the far right side. Jeez, this map is huge. Wait. Is this the long side? Dude, I need a world map. I don't know if we're left side or right side oriented. Oh my god. Yeah, it keeps going, man. This is Ribbon World. I mean, it fits the name. You have a ribbon map. Alright, so our water source is back here that we're utilizing. It comes in this way. Yeah, we basically have to control the bad water, and we have to figure out how we want to do it. Okay, there's the exit right here. Yeah, so the water leaves this way. So all this flows down, left to right. All right, I'm going to orient my camera like this. This is going to be how we're going to keep our camera. So this is left side. Clean water, nice. And then we have our first exit here, which is left of our base. We have a clean water source on the right. We have two bad water sources on the left. 1, 2, 3. I apologize. There's a third one. This is a mixed tank. We have another bad water source. Another exit, another exit. This is another underground ruins. Some exits right there. Bad water source on the mountain, another ruin. Clean water. Alright, so it looks like going to the left is going to be where we should go initially to thrive. But in order for us to really beat it, I think we need to touch both ends. Alright, so that's going to be our goal. We are going to need to touch both ends. We only conquer the ribbon world once we touch both ends. Yeah, this is going to be nice. This is a nice, interesting map. So I found this map by going into the Timberborn workshop and Steam. And this was one of the top 5 maps of all time. Ribbon World. So our goal is going to be conquering by going to both ends of the ribbon. So along the way, we're going to try to live and do as much as we can. All right. So straight paths. We're going to run that. I am going to run this. Random. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to do it like that so that we get a connection. So let's look at what we have so far. This is the Iron Teeth, and it's going to be my first time playing these guys in a while, so there's going to be a learning experience for us. Are the maps made? So the maps on the default, if you go to the main menu, those are made by the devs. The maps that I'm playing on are made by the community members. So basically, you could have made this map, Leo. You could have been like, dude, I want Too Legit to play Ribbon World, and I'm gonna make it on this game. So the guy made the map. The thing about this is that this guy used hidden tech that a lot of people don't know how to do. Because basically, the map size is like 1,000 by 100. But the max map size is 256 by 256. So what he did was, he took the map, and he made it so that he built it 256, or is it, I think it's 512, 512. And he made it so that it was a full map, but then in the code, he changed the dimensions, so then it lined up like this. So that you have a long strip instead of a square. But yeah, this is the only map that's like this, which is why I'm like, oh, this is interesting. But yeah, not procedurally generated, made by community members or the devs themselves. Alright, you see all this wood right here? This is going to be sweet. We got to go this way. We have all the dead oak trees, which is a lot of wood. Man, where do we want to go? Because if we go left, it's all bad water for a while. If we go right, it's also bad water for a while. So what that probably means is I might have to block this off here. So the bad water here flows to this side. Right? And it just drains out. We stop the flow so that this bad water goes away, and then this fills up with clean water until we get to here. In which case, I would need to box this up again. And I think our goal would be to take this clean water and spill it over to here. And I think we need to make an overflow tunnel going out off the map. So wall this up. Wall this up. The water comes out. We let it accumulate, probably break one of these walls. Spills in. We get a second pool. And then we would have to deal with bad water season. And then potentially put some dams right here in the beginning so that we could have water for ourselves. Yeah. How does this work? Because if I put a dam right here, right? Does that work? Or does the overhang kind of bop it? I guess we'll find out. And then we have this side that's holding up the water pretty well. Can't complain about that. Water source is actually higher than everything else, so that works with the idea. We could also just say thug life and have the water go across. No, I don't think that works. We would have to demo a lot. Okay, so let's get it started. A lot of planning. We could do that later. So first things first, we got to get wood. And then we got to get blueberries. Okay. We're going to mark tree for cutting. And I think while we will want to go here. Okay, that does work. We got the square, boys. We're gonna chop all the trees here. All right, so all these trees, and we're gonna work our way up to this area where there's more trees. And then after we chop the trees, we should be able to get farming started. So the farmhouse we have no wood, and then we gotta get the forester, which is gonna become planks. Okay, so we need science for that. We're gonna want at least one inventor then. Which doesn't matter yet, I don't think, because we need housing for well-being. They have no shelter. Alright, so we also need to make a breeding pod. 5 water, 5 berries. Oh, and then their barracks are 10 people each. That's nice. And then it's a 1, 2, 3. We get that. Nice. So then we get another barracks right here. All right. Let's get it started. So we have no wood. They know they gotta chop the trees. Get a lumberjack flag here. I wonder if they could actually reach. Chop the trees. Can't go up another layer, so we would have to start chopping on this side. Which is fine. We just need to start chopping the trees. Storage. We're gonna do small storage for now. Log pile. And then we're gonna do small warehouse. And then we're gonna need water. Okay. And then we're gonna need water storage. Let's put builders. I don't want to have idle. And then that's not connected. Can I do a priority gather? I can't, huh? Man, I think I need to bop this. Alright, let's let them get the wood first. Let them chop the trees. We'll have this be priority. This needs a connection. Alright, man. We're just gonna bop that. 1 blueberry in a grand scheme of things. Get the natural overhangs. Should be fine. We have 1 beaver unemployed. They'll get there. They'll get there. Dude, this needs 40 logs. That's actually insane. Alright, now that we have 2 beavers chopping trees, hopefully it's going to be nicer. Dude, we are lacking the wood on here. We really do want to go over to here to grab the oak trees, man. I feel like oak trees in the beginning should be, like, required. If I were to make a map, I would have oak trees in the beginning. Just so that you get a small patch right next to your base. You don't have to, like, worry about, like, traveling. Wouldn't it be bad, dude? Small little patch of oak trees. Oh, man, really? No water is bopping my well-being. Alright, I guess thirst is more important. Let's recover. Let's get the housing. Let's make that more important. Let's make that not as important, but we get that afterwards. Oh, they can't use the wood. God damn it. Oh, what a way to lose in the beginning. You can't pick up the wood to use unless you have wood storage. Oh my god. Alright, it's gonna be 2 days without water or house. So I need to build the wood storage ASAP. And once we could build the wood storage, we will be okay. Oh my god. What a way to start this, boys. We struggling. There we go. Let me get my logs. They're gonna start moving the logs. And then we're gonna start getting the logs. We have enough logs now. We have enough logs now. Let's go. And we have water. No more minus 11 penalties. And then now we'll get a house. Hey, this guy's homeless. This really was a struggle. Alright, so we're gonna get a second wood chopper. Alright, we'll chop all the trees here first before we go into the oak trees. Alright, so this is pause. There's no more trees here for them to cut. Dude, this is a bad start. This is such a bad start. Why, dude? It's because the house costs so much wood. I need 40 logs for this. I mean, that is effectively 3 folktales houses. It's a little bit more, actually. 3.1. Alright, now that we have water, though, well-being's gonna be better. Alright, chop the trees. We got the blueberries for now. No housing yet. Dude, this is a bad struggle, man. It really is. Alright, we're at 6. The guy is pumping up the waters as hard as he can. No housing yet. Wow, dude, we went through some of the trees already. And I feel like I should have made like 5 woodcutters in the beginning. $32, $33. He's pumping. The well-being is better. So the better the well-being, the faster they move, the better everything overall is. We got the house up. The well-being is going to be nicer. All right. So first thing we had to do, survive the drought. This is going to be water. And then this is going to be blueberries. All right. And then we got to get our first Is that housing? It is housing. Breeding pod. All right. Fully grown. I mean, if we got the breeding pods, we'll have blueberries. And then now that we have the storage, it's going to make that nicer. So, thirst is better. Oh my god, I don't have enough housing. Dude, no way. This is already filled up. That means I need another 40 wood. I need another 40 wood in order to get everyone housed. Dude, that's so rough in the beginning. That is so rough. Holy crap. I don't even want to do that because of how expensive that is. I want to get an inventor already. Alright, so we're going to want a breeding pod because my beavers aren't immortal. They're going to die at some point. We're going to want to get them some science so that we can start planting trees. And then, you know, we're going to become a little bit better with the resource management. So you can see that we're bopping the birches. Well-being 3. We got a new high score, boys. At least with the Iron Teeth. Okay. We get the weird pats. We'll do it this way. Alright, and then we got these guys over here. Wood choppers. Nice. Is there no natural slope up right here? That's kind of tough. Alright, so that's going to be us chopping trees. There is nothing for him to do, so we pause this. Inventor's up, let's go. Put the priority low on this. We're also going to put this +1. It's water. You always want water, right? Okay, I thought it was a little weird, but that's just the way the overhang looks like. Still doing the blueberries. We have 30 blueberries. Water blueberries is in. We have a water stockpile now. All right, so we're starting to get a little bit of wood. So science is at a 5. Forester, we're gonna need lumber planks. I'm just gonna put it here because I don't want to bop the fertile space that we're gonna have. And then it's like, I'm gonna need space for them to run the wheel, right? We're not gonna use the water wheel. We're probably gonna use power wheel. Oh, that's 100 wood? Yo, hold up. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think it's gonna be on this side. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, we're gonna get the water wheel. So we need this in order to get the Forester. As much as I want a dam for this, I don't know if I actually have the wood for that. We might be able to. Thirst and shelter. All right, if we could build both of these and we have leftover wood, I would build a second house. But that second house is 2 dams worth of logs. So I'm like a little reluctant, man. We're grabbing the oak trees though. That's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be where a lot of our wood's coming from. Water wheel is up. We're gonna be trying to get some logs in. We don't need storage for this yet. We just need to get it for the forester. 7 logs, and we could hold, I think it's 10. Either way, it should be fine. Two more. Yeah, we have it. All right, so it's gonna be a second house. Nice. So if they finish making the planks, we'll be good. We don't need 2 plank makers, just 1. We're out of blueberries, though. Oh, man. Should I not have gone with the breeding tank? We need at least 1, right? To keep the population going? You can't not have a breeding pot, I think. I think you need to have that. Okay. Science is at 27. We're going to need 60 for the first forester, which is going to be the most important tech. And then I should be growing food soon. Realistically. Oh, I do a 2 dam system. I do a 2 dam system. Okay, I guess that's fair. Let's try to get this on a plus so that gets built first instead of this. So this is 2 elevation. This is because we have a higher elevation here. I should try to hold water here and here. Right? So we have 2 tanks. I think I might want to do a floodgate on this side instead, though. I'm not sure. No way! We're out of food? Maybe I shouldn't have made planks. Maybe I should have went with the forester first. I mean, a forester. The farmhouse first. Dude, we're out of food, boys. Oh my god, this is a struggle. This is normal difficulty, man. Dude, Iron Teeth is a struggle. We're feeding the blueberries to the babies. No berries to feed. Oof. Yep, and we have no crops to be growing. The kohlrabi, it's 3 days. That's not bad. Okay, they're in. Alright, I think we're gonna bop this for kohlrabi here. Oh, man. My beavers are gonna die. 7 planks. We could already pause this. That's all we need. 7 planks. 17. And the drought's coming? Dude, what the hell? Am I not supposed to get a forester this early? Am I messing up? Am I messing up? Why is... Dude, we're like so... We're not doing this properly, feels like. Alright, either way, we should have food. Let's get our first dam up. I hope that works. No blueberries. Nothing to do in range. Oh no, waiting for nutrients. Breeding halted. We can't grab these. We're not at 60 science yet. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Eight more wood, we'll have it. Kohlrabi's gonna need 2 more days. Can we survive without food? The water level is rising. It's still spilling out. That's a good thing then. So I think this is working. We have a basic dam structure to kind of limit the flow of the water, which is what we want. We probably want to get a second dam system here. Two-tile dam should be the best. Three more science, and we'll grow some blueberries. We still have wood from the oak trees. The little trees are still growing. That's not bad. Got some saplings in the area as well. All right, man. If we survive 3 days without food, and if these were dupes, they would die at the end of today. Oh, we got 2 blueberries, though. Let's go. $59. Come on. Let me get the 60 science. Ah, yes. All right, Forester time. I want the Forester. Wow, that's a bad spot, huh? Maybe I do put it here. Alright, so we want to do blueberries here. Blueberries here, blueberries here. Blueberries here. We probably bop the lumberjack from here. Go for all the blueberries. Okay. We are going to need birch trees. We are going to want oak trees. But then we want to mix in some birch. And then we'll leave this kind of blank. Now we'll go with more birch. And then maybe we plant some more oak trees on the side. We will likely want to devote some of this blueberry space later to more farmland. It's just right now I think we want blueberries. And then we have the need for... Okay, so 2 dam system is up. We just need this to be built. Nice. We're going to have 1 unemployed, which I'm not mad at. We don't have enough water. All right, so we're basically assuming that we will have to pump water during the drought. That's basically what we're kind of having to do. We kind of have to pump water during the drought. Drought started, water's no longer spilling, no power, that's fine. We're still pumping water because we're thirsty. Kohlrabi, it's gonna be on the books. Oh man, we need a second guy here. All right, let's pause this. We need to do that. This guy isn't chopping. We need wood. No, my beavers are dying. No, we just got the food. Oh, we might lose, boys. No. Oh, drought season is nice. All the bad water is going away. The map looks very different. Holy crap. Drought season's kind of cool. Cthulhu, what's good, man? I see you over there. Dude, man, I spent 4 million gold respecting my freaking monk on the PoE 2s. It is such a struggle, man. I realized that with the new update, 90% of all builds in PoE 2 are no longer going to be viable. Dude, I just realized what the problem is. Until they make changes to the monsters, there's a huge problem where, because of how fast the mobs move and how much range they have, certain moves in the game you can't use anymore because they're too slow. So it's like I'm using a skill, but the mob run past the skill because while the projectile was there, it's not active. So it doesn't deal damage. So because of that, there's like skills like that that you could use, but nothing happens for a second. Those skills are no longer like usable in the game because you just die before that happens. You can't play melee anymore either. Dude, yeah, I'm running into so many problems, man. My other monk, the Invoker, that I was having no problem with, and I'm doing 100k DPS, versus my other monk that's doing 10k DPS. I get one shot. And there's nothing I could do. So I had to leave melee range because that's what the problem is. Me swinging melee, I die if I don't one-shot the entire pack. And the entire pack could attack me at the same time. And the mobs, dude, there are mobs that are basically walking turrets. Auto aim, hit stun, rapid shot. And it's like, I'm just walking, and the moment it appears on the screen, I'm just chain stunned. And it's a struggle, man. It's such a struggle right now. Has PoE ever had a one-sided patch in PoE 1? Because how it feels like that, I feel like everyone agrees on that plays PoE 2, is that the players got nerfed, but the mobs stayed the same. And because of that, we're just at a disadvantage. It sucks right now, man. I'm trying to find something that works and I can't. And right now, there's only like one build that works. It is so tough. How's the build working for you, though, Cthulhu? I see you over there with your Viper Lash. I was watching some streams this weekend. A lot of people really hate the patch. It's because Chris Wilson's gone, man. What he touches is gold, but what Mark and Jonathan do is kind of just... I think the problem with what Mark and Jonathan want is that They want to give us their vision, which I think is fine. The problem is that they should never give us their vision when it's incomplete, because you're going to get what we have now. A lot of just, this is not fun, and people complaining. My build's going great. Yo, man. I'm over here. I spec my build to have like 5,000 energy shield and 60% armor, 60% evasion, and 5,000 energy shield. And I'm just getting wrecked. It's stupid. %60 ES, 60%, I mean, EV, 60% armor, and 5k ES. And I'm still getting destroyed, man. It's tough. And I got stun threshold. It's just, man, it's tough right now, man, to do any type of content. All right. We are going to survive the first drought. Hopefully. We have no population right now. Okay, something is burning. Give me 1 sec, you guys. I smelled something burning, man. I think that was just outside. Like my neighbors are like turning on the grill or something. All right. So, we are in a very bad position. We are in a very bad position. I mean, we could survive, but this is gonna be tough. Guys, we're gonna reset because half the population died of hunger. Well, 70%. And yeah, now that we know, we can make better decisions. All right, guys, we got to reset. Don't know what it is. New map. Well, no, same map. Ribbon World, normal with Iron Teeth. Let's go. Take 2. I got wrecked, man. That was not a good time. Made the bad decision of trying to get a Forester. I guess that works with Folktales because of the cost of the stuff they use. It's a lot cheaper, man. 40 wood. Take 2, boys. Ribbon World. Oh, what? No number sign? That sucks. Let's do the same thing. All right. Gotta cut the trees. Alright, looks good. We gotta get the berries. They're gonna be fine. We're gonna want to go through as fast as we can. Alright, so no housing. First thing we're gonna want is water. Right? And then we will want science. This is going to be flat. That's going to be important. This is going to be important. PoE1, just modify your maps to get effects you want. And you have to stockpile them. So they just take up huge amounts of space in inventory. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Precursor tablets, right? I see you, I see you. You got a quad stash. Oh, dude, I seen some of the tabs are nice. I saw some of the streamers use some of the nice tabs. I'm like, dude, kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous, man. They got some nice stuff over there. All right, so we do this. I probably want water storage. I think we have to not get a log pile. All right, we just kind of have to rock it like this for a second. Max out the builders. And then once we get some sites, people are going to be able to work. Okay, we get that. We need to chop some trees. Currency is pretty much essential. That's how they get you. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's either you throw it away. Dude, I am at 10k gold. I have no gold on my characters anymore. I think I have to quit playing Path of Exile. Because I literally have no gold. And I can't do anything without it. Oh, man. It's such a struggle. You only get 4 regular tabs you start with, right? Yeah. I bought a pack of 10 tabs. They had a tab bundle pack. And when I got PoE 2, they gave me free gold, or the microtransaction currency. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. But for the most part, yeah. Alright, let's get another tree cutter. We're gonna need it. So I have 15, I have like 14 tabs. I have like 14 tabs. I mean, it's decent. It's just that I see some of the people with the nice tabs, like the one that has the currency slots up to like 250 instead of like the 20 per. You know what I'm saying? Those are really nice. They got the sorted out stash tabs for the skill gems and stuff too. Those are really nice, man. And I've seen some of the premium tabs where it's like a larger tab. So you have more squares and whatnot. I'm like, this is really, really nice. Damn, I have 140. Did we get breeding pods before we get housing? No, that's too much, right? All right, we got water. We don't have free folks for water. We gotta get water, man. It's kind of a scam, though. They keep making this additional crap that drops, and we have to pay to stash it. Yeah. Inventory wars, man. Did you know today's International Beaver Day? No way. Really? Slay, you're making that up, man? Is that real? It's a Beaver Day? Okay. I was not familiar. So what happens on the Beaver Days? Does something special happen? Alright, we gotta get a farmhouse soon. Science. I guess we don't need as much builders. Yeah, no shelter. We'll have to get that soon. Okay. Oh, wow. It's not beavers. It's for the woman that studied beavers. Wow. And her name would be Dorothy. Because there's no place like home. The classic. I see you over there, Slayer. I see you over there. Alright, once we get enough wood... Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. And then we're at the oak tree side. So now all the wood problems are going to go away. Let's go. Still call her Beaver Day. Yeah. Interesting. I thought it was like, oh yeah, a scientist found out that today was the very first day, 10 million years ago, that the beavers came to life. And that was when God made the beavers, I guess. I thought it was something crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, 10 million years ago, the beavers were born. Oh, shit. For reals? Nah, I made that up. Like, ah, god damn it, man. You got me. Alright, still chopping trees. 2 builders. We have 2 unemployed, which is going to be working here. Nice. Crops. We had to get the kohlrabi. I believe someone told me this is a turnip. I might need the space for a second water pump right here. I have been told kohlrabi means turnips. We'll get some planting. We let the tree saplings kind of do their thing. We're going to pause this guy. The blueberries are still kind of healthy. We have 6 wood. All right, I think this is going to be where we get the barracks and we get the pod. All right, now that we have the farm, we shouldn't run out of blueberries anymore. And then now that we have the wood, we should be fine. So we should be able to build dams without even building a forester or a lumber mill. So we don't get a forester till we get past the first drought, at which we would have dams up by then, I would imagine. All right, so now we just gotta wait to spend the wood. Like, it looks like we have a lot of wood here, but we don't. We gotta wait, we gotta wait. So now we have a plan for action. We're doing better. Instead of being -20, we're at 0, which is a lot better than, you know, being in the red. Oh, wait. Oh, full logs. No way. Full logs. We're gonna pause you so you could start hauling the logs. Like, what else are you gonna do? Let's max this out so that everyone's moving the wood. Still chopping the birch trees. Dude, look at the logs on that. $37, $39. Do we get a house? No, 90%. You guys could have slept inside today. But you guys chose not to? That was not wise. Not wise, not wise. Got some birch trees here, though. We gotta get rid of those. We're gonna chop them down and use them. And then we're gonna plant some more, gonna plant some more stuff. Okay, so we are not letting a lot of the trees do anything. Because we want to make sure we got the foods. Alright, so this is nutrients, blueberries. Okay, so we should probably make a storage for that. This is a +1 blueberry storage. And then we're gonna need a +1, a flat one for kohlrabi. Okay, and then we'll need a wood pile. No, I don't think we need a wood pile yet, to be honest. Kohlrabi and blueberries. And then we will consider... We have water, so we're doing pretty good right now. We have enough water for a dam. Second house might be what we want. Second house. All right, so this is 13 logs still. God damn. All right, let's turn this guy on. We pause this one for now. We're at 3. Let's go. Soon we'll have everyone housed up. Alright, so we got the oak trees chilling. We're chopping these down for some free wood. We gotta grow it. And then we are potentially gonna have a second water pump right here. Once this gets built... Wait, oops. Once this gets built, which we should have, we are gonna want some dams right here. And we're gonna start holding in some water. I think that plan to survive the drought worked pretty well. Can't really be mad about that. For well-being. Alright, this is ready. We just need the people to actually get there. I probably also want a haulers. A hauling post. This is kind of nice, man, if we could make one of these. Oh, we don't have the planks for that. That's fine. Alright, housing's up. For well-being. Nice. Watered and healthy. We're gonna pause this because it's not connected. Chop the tree, man. We get the path. Alright, let's bop this. This is not bad. Blueberries are chilling. First dam is up. We have enough for the second one, but we're waiting. 1 unemployed beaver. That's not bad. We have a lot of wood. All right, so then afterwards, we're going to want this. Second dam. So dams are 20 logs each. 5 well-being. We're already doing a lot better. We should have enough with the wood that we see here. Each tree is 8 wood. That's already like 50. Plus the 20 we already have. So we should be pretty much good. Kohlrabi is looking all right. We have storage for it. Wood storage, I don't think we're going to need yet. And then the science is good. Alright, at this point, I think what we should try to make then is, yeah, the power setup that we had last time. So this is probably the play. Both dams are up, so the water level is going to be a little bit higher, which is nice. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Water is good. We're maintaining. Breeding is in progress. Food's a little low. We have blueberries, though. We have about 50 of it. 70. Kohlrabies are about to be harvested. Oh, and we gotta get the tree chopped. Nice. Nothing to do in range. We'll wait for the trees to be chopped right here, so we'll leave it on. If we do get saplings, I'm not sure if we will anymore. They need water. We have water? Oh, he was hauling. That's fine. Everything is pretty good. Maxed out wood. That guy is chilling. Okay. So that means we could actually get started on the lumber mill. Decent food. Decent storage. Dams are up. Should we like dam this up? Nah, it's probably not worth it. It's too small of a pool. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna want is gonna be Forester. Gonna make some planks. And then Forester is gonna allow us to maintain blueberries for breeding. Kohlrabi's already up. Gonna probably want to grow some oak trees here. Some birch trees mixed in. We also want stair tech, probably. We want to get up to the higher layers. That way we could chop all the oak trees, especially the dead ones. Nice. So we do have some bad travel, but it should be okay. Water isn't running out anymore. I guess that's because we have a dedicated water guy. Deep bad water pump. Fluid dump. And then stream gauge, deep mechanical, centrifuge, and bad water discharge. So we do need water pumps here. There's no really other way for this. Yeah. We'll get this ready just because we know we'll need one later. All right, autosave. We do have tech. And then we want to build this probably same spot. Get the Forester up. This is going to be... Ooh. Yeah, we want the blueberry planting space. We won't get to the edge, but that's fine. Alright, we're at 3, 4. We're gonna need 3 more. We have 3 unemployment spots. Let's do 2. Oh, I only need 1 guy here. So the 2 unemployed is here. 1. Oh, I guess we could pause the water pump. We don't need 2 yet. I guess we could pause this lumberjack flag. Wouldn't be a bad thing. This guy's chilling. Oh, he's walking across this way. That's kind of slick. So he just has maxed out wood, which doesn't really mean too much. Drought's not here yet? Oh, all the planks are in. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. Okay, so let's redo the pathing here so it's, you know, straight line. And then we're gonna want to plant some oak trees. And some birch trees. Nice. No log storage. Never get pulled from... No, this is live. This is not beta branch. We are on the live version. Update 6. Waiting for the thing to go live. We already reset it one time, Sakatera. But yo, welcome in, welcome in. I might reset because of the map we're playing on. If update 7 comes out relatively soon, we would be able to carry on like a lot of the whatchamacallit, knowledge over, so I wouldn't be too mad. Because I did reset already one time. That kind of sucked. Alright, so this is gone. I might want to put blueberries here. There's the first route. Let's go. So we have the double dam set up already. Not bad, not bad. How are you though, Sakitara? How was the days? How was the Mondays? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good one, man. What was that lag? All I gotta say is, man, playing with Iron Teeth, it's been kinda tough. It's been kinda tough. I had to reset my first run because I tried to rush the Forester. And then I didn't have food. So then we were like -10 well-being for the longest time. And then half my population died. And I was like, you know what, man, we should reset. Ran out of blueberries. I didn't plant any crops. I got my water pump late. I got everything you needed for a forester, but I, you know, couldn't benefit from it. I was planting blueberries when we're already starving. Same with the trees. So it turns out getting the farmhouse immediately is kind of needed for these guys. I think it's because of the blueberry breeding pods. Drought's gonna be in. We are not gonna store water to buffer the drought. We are going to just, you know, take the water that's in here, slow it down, and then we're gonna be running the water pumps on during the drought. Kohlrabi storage is pretty much maxed out, so they're just gonna be harvesting soon. Doing all the planting and doing all the chopping. And we could probably pause this. We don't really need too many logs right now. Oh, actually we do. We have enough already. Nice. Get the hauler's hut. Alright, alright. I need to get stair tech. Oh, I could afford it. Let's go. Damn, really? Okay. Let's move the flag here. Let's demo this flag. There we go. Oh, not enough planks. Alright, we'll turn this back on. Too many unemployed. All right, 2, 2. That's fair. 1 plank. We need to make 3 planks. Oh, but then we're gonna get a drought, so we're not gonna have power. No. The lack of power. Oh, that sucks. There is a drought. All the bad water's gone. All right, so we have to pause this. No planks. No inventor. I guess we don't need the haulers right now. Well, you know what we don't need? The builders. Because we're not building anything at the moment. We're kind of just doing what they're doing. The hauling is kind of helpful. Yep, all the water's going to drain from here. And then we're just going to have our water from our water source. Chilling, chilling, chilling. Not bad. We survived the early game, boys. First drought. We're alive. Not bad, not bad. First bad water is not going to happen for a long time, though. First bad water season. Sakutera, have you played on this map? This is a interesting map. I got this off the workshop. So this is a custom workshop map. This map is called Ribbon World. It is interesting because it's a very long map. And no, we started in off center to the left. The right is even further than the left. It's a freaking huge map, man. So this is Ribbon World. And it's 1,000 by 100. And this is the most unique map on the workshop. So our goal is we're gonna try to survive all the stuff that he set up for us to try to tackle. And then we're gonna touch both ends, this end and that end. So our empire is gonna span across. Our empire is gonna span across. So that's going to be the goal. If update 7 comes out and we're relatively in the early stages, hopefully it doesn't brick our save. If it does, I'm willing to restart on this map. Yeah, we will. We're going to do multiple districts. I think I might do empty districts. Like put a district crossing here, and have the middle area be no one lives inside. Or actually, no, you can't do that, right? Because you have to do trade. I'll have to figure that out. That's gonna be fun times. We'll probably have to like dedicate areas. Robo districts. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe we could do a robo district. And then they just haul between the areas. That might not be possible, though, Baker Halo. What's going on, Ace Bella Boy Hero? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. This map notoriously has no scrap. That's the problem. This map notoriously has no scrap. I don't know if we'll be able to do bots for the reasoning that there's almost no metal on the map. All good. How are you? I am better. My elbow... So I had this weird sensation happening over the weekend on both Saturday and Sunday. I would be just chilling. And the thing is that while I was just chilling, it felt like water was dripping off of my elbow. And I was checking my elbow all weekend because it felt like, you know, I was bleeding and the water was dripping, the blood was dripping off, but nothing there. So after a while, I thought it was just me being crazy, and then I Google it. And Google says that is likely an inflammation fluid sac in that area that's basically releasing the fluid that's inside. So that basically means I'm healing. Because what that means is I had inflammation in my elbow that was bopping my cubital ulnar nerve. And that kind of pinched it or, strained it. And I was getting like numb hands. Now that the inflammation went away, I don't get that feeling anymore of like my hand going numb. So I want to say that since the inflammation went away, I'm better. So the weekend was nice healing for me. So it's not bad. Outside of that, it's getting hot, man. Dude, I'm sweating. I need winter to be back. Mom was chilling, but yo, man, I wouldn't mind if it cooled down a bit. I mean, it's not a symptom, though. It was just I didn't understand what was causing the feeling. But when they described that that's inflammation kind of leaking out, that was in line with everything that I was like running into. Because I had my pinky finger and ring finger would go numb with the side of my hand on the same side would also go numb. So I found that I pinched my ulnar nerve because everything about that was correct. But yeah, because I had that and I know I hurt my elbow, everything made sense. It was inflammation that went away, and I was happy, and I'm feeling better. So I got no reason to doubt it. I see you guys though. Diagnosis, at least I'm not saying like, oh man, I have a terminal disease. You know what I'm saying? Everything made sense. It was in line. All right, let's get our stairs back. We paused the builder. We'll put this back. No workers for the hauling. I guess that's fine. All right, so the red water is going to be coming in. So once this starts combining, the flow is going to force this back this way. Yep. And I need to stop this bad water from coming back, if possible. So that's going to be the next goal. Stopping this, and then probably this side as well. Dude, ChatGPT is cancer, dude. It is. I am not a fan of the AI stuff. Full of logs. We don't have a log storage. It's a useful tool if you know how to use it, but I feel like how they kind of present Chat GPT and the AI in general is that it's kind of like it helps you think, but the problem is that it's a very flawed method. Because it's like, if you ever seen the AI that they made to try to beat the game of Tetris so that they have perfect inputs, right, using AI on every frame basis, that it'd be able to get the highest score. But what ended up happening was the AI figured out a way to never lose. Instead of beating the highest score, they just paused the game the moment before they lost so that they couldn't lose. It's like, yeah, AI is going to give you like a weird output depending on what the question is and the parameters. It's just that it's like too many people look at it as a like solve all kind of thing. Like, oh, because that exists, they're able to use it to kind of figure out all the problems. Right? Like, and then that's what I think the problem is now. People are using it to kind of learn about other things, and they're not getting the full picture. And as a result, they're getting flawed data. I do think AI is useful. I just think that it shouldn't be commercially available like it is. I think that's like what the problem is. The fact that they made it so that anyone could just talk to ChatGPT and they're using it as a way to kind of, learning, AI learning. I feel like too many people are like just going to it and just hoping for an answer. That's the thing though. That's where capitalism is like messing everything up. And then you have the people who go on like Chat GPT and be like, "Hey man, can you make me YouTube videos?" And here's all the top YouTube videos. And then you have like AI voiced over content that's all lies. Like I started hitting random parts of the YouTube algorithm and I'm just kind of like, dude, what is this garbage? Like the AI is speaking English, but it's not making proper sentences. Like, what is he saying? And then it has a bunch of like it's telling a story, and then you go to the comments. Yeah, this is a lie. This is actually not true, and you start reading that. The AI just took a bunch of stories and tried to make a story up based off of the imagery that was like over the top so that it would get clicks and views. Oh man. When I got hit by the algorithm for that kind of stuff, I was like, this is garbage, man. I really don't want this in my YouTube. But it's flooded, man. It's tough. I'm just not a fan of it though. I feel like there is use in the good hands. But yeah, it is not in good hands. How do you theoretically dissolve 80 kgs of chicken? I see over there, Polak. Generative AI only works to make it sound like English instead of actually producing anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like there's gonna be people who do things right. But for every person that does, there's like at least 1,000 people that are going to take advantage of it because they think it's gonna be the easy way out. And that's what like I think if you go into high school writing, they're saying that 99% of all the essays are written by Chat GPT. And then it's like they don't know whether or not they actually use the AI program to write the writing essay prompts or if it was just, you use, certain words to describe certain things and it just you get overlap. It's tough, man. My colleagues and I are using it to write code faster. It's good at writing things that don't require thinking. If it's monotonous, yeah. That's where it's like the difference between AI and machine is if they're able to do monotonous tasks repetitively, I would say that's machine. AI is, I feel like, does thinking for you. But then your application, I guess it makes sense with the code. I get that part. And then get it combined with other ideas. I've seen AI be used to watch anime and then take the scenes from said anime and then write a new story. I've seen some AI do crazy stuff like that too. Like they take the popular top 10 animes, make a new storyline, but take the same imagery and tell a new story with that. And I was like, yo, hold up, man. That's Zoro for One Piece. What is he doing here with Gintama? And then they're like the seven swordsmen of the seven samurai. It's like, wait, hold up. They're not even the same anime. And you start getting random people join in. It's like, wait, hold up. Is that Naruto? What is he doing here? And it's like, okay, man, this is getting too much. You get like fake stories, but with reused pictures. 40% of Facebook posts are AI. That makes sense. I use it often to get some basic code functions occasionally. Can't remember syntax, then adapt it. You still need knowledge. People fall over when they say, write this for me, and they can't debug it. Doesn't do thinking. It applies vast knowledge to predict a likely continuation of the story. Basically, it's an educated guess to kind of fill in the blank, right? It's like finding a number pattern, and then it's gonna fill up what it thinks it's gonna be, you know, the pattern afterwards. Now the problem with that is that I feel like that's going to like dumb down the quality of everything it touches. That's what I think it's gonna be a problem. It's kind of like having a cost efficiency manager in a company trying to cut costs, right? Like they will make everything cheaper across the board because that's what they do. However, the quality of the product is going to be lower as well, right? And it's like there's no way that you don't lose quality. That's kind of what I'm kind of mad about. Quality of everything is going down across the board. Wasn't there a game? I believe there's games coming out now that have a AI in the game, and they use the AI to become a person you chat with, so that the chatting experience with the AI character isn't always the same when you start the game, kind of a thing. Have you guys heard about that? I heard of some games attempting something like that, like AI based characters. If you keep applying your brain in addition to AI, you can keep quality at a lower cost. You can, but the you know, not everyone's gonna be doing that. If you wanted to invest in a tech company, invest in cybersecurity companies as an influx of people blindly taking AI output, mass security goals. Cybersecurity has always been a big industry though. The problem is that I feel like it's I don't know the actual field, but it feels like a tight-knit, closed like community. Closed, tight-knit. Not a lot of people in and out. It's a lot of like, you know, people know each other because they've been around. Polak, I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. The wood's coming around all right. We got food. We survived the first drought. We're doing all right. We haven't done anything since. We have wood. We got to use it. We're planting the trees. We got the blueberries. And I think I am going to want a second breeding pod. All right. We should be good. So the next thing we want to do right now is I think we want to start... I want to expand, but I don't think that's what we need to do. I think what we should do is try to start sealing off the bad water. All right. So let's look into this area. Actually, let's go to the tallest. Here we go. So we know that the water spills off of a higher level. I see now. So they're going to want levees here. And because of how the flow is on this side, I might have to go here and open it up. So I just go here and seal it up, right? Right here. We could also try to do it here. I just don't think it's smart. What's going on, Hunter? Lato Dato? Yeah, this is a very interesting map. This is the biggest map in the game. And this is a custom map. So my goal is going to be touching that wall and then touching that wall. And really quick for you guys, let's go to the left. It's a big map, dude. All right, now let's go all the way to the right. The biggest map in the world, inspired by Factorio's Ribbon World, comes Timberborn's new hit classic, River Beaver. Wait, no, Ribbon Beaver. Still going, boys. We're still going. This is a huge map inspired by the Ribbon World. So we're going to touch both walls. That's going to be the goal. We're going to touch both walls. Good luck. Thank you, Spiller Boy. How many beavers can it feed? It depends. How many beavers do you want to feed? Yeah, solving the red water is going to be the biggest thing. Because it's going to prevent us from expanding properly. So that's going to be the first thing I think we're going to want to do. We need to attempt to do something about the red water. All right, that works out. So I think we have to do it between these two rocks because of how this is tall. So we're going to have to add layers here. The question then becomes... Oh, we don't have the science for this. All right, we're going to be chilling. That's got to be the next thing we want to do. Getting some planks is not going to be a bad thing. And then, so if we click on this, you see how this is coming off of a higher elevation? We need to add in layers here because this is going to fill up. So I would rather have the 2-layer of bad water spill this way. Because that means the bad water goes up to this level. And it just flows out. There's no other way for this to kind of spill back in. And then this is not going to spill over because this should be able to drain out. So we need to add 2 layers here. So I'm thinking we could climb up to here and then start adding levees across here from the top. We have infinite build distance going down, so it kind of works out. That'd be not bad. That'd be not bad. All right, so we do need science. Gotta get the inventors in. Two haulers, that's fine. We don't have anything to build. We're gonna pause the builders. We are not really gonna need planks. So after this is done, we're just gonna pause the planks. Nice. All right. So now we have enough people for... Oh, but then I'm not building the second inventor side. All right, so let's build the second inventor site, and then we'll pause the building system. The forester, I guess, could pause for a second. This guy and this guy are maxed out on wood. We're gonna pause the second woodcutter because he's filled up. This guy's waiting for the birch trees. 1 unemployed. All right, so path is in. We could pause the builders now. All right, and then we will turn on the wood choppers, I guess. Not bad. So we need 200 science, or 100 science. And I guess we will try to go up here. We could build that first, get it ready. Because we don't have the science for the second stairs yet. And then after we seal up that side, we have a bad water source here that's spilling down and basically flooding everything. So we're going to have to make another wall on this side so that this flow doesn't flow backwards into us, right? That's what I'm a little worried about. And I think one of the big things we kind of have to think about is before we demolish any of the blockages, we need to think about how we want to do it. Because all of the blockages feel like they're stopping a flow of a potential river. It's going to be tough. 13. They should be able to actually build that. This is actually not that far. Looking at the path distance, this is still green. Doing all right, doing all right. $106. I'm in. All right, so we're gonna turn on these again. We're gonna have one builder, one hauler, so that we have our population balanced. This is not good. Guys, give me a sec. That was weird. My PC was chugging for a second. Hopefully we're all right. All right, we should be fine. What's going on, Spoonwood? How are you? I see you over there. There we go. I hope it's not, man. Basically, my cursor was having the loading block, and I was a little worried. Because it's like, what is it loading right now? There should be no programs trying to turn on. Unless it's Windows Update. Oh, please don't be a Windows Update. That would bot me, like, straight up. That would bot me straight up. Don't hit me with a Windows Update right now. Yeah, man, the loading thing, it's bad times. I think I got bought by Windows Update last time. And it was not fun, man. Getting bopped on the Windows Update. Everything freezes. It feels like everything is like about to lose. You think you're about to like, everything's about to go bad. Alright, so the problem with this is we need levees, which is going to be a lot of wood, but it's also going to be 120 sites. Okay, that's going to be fun. There's no other way for us to make a seal here, I don't think. So I think we need to do up top. I guess that's fine. Oh. Was that autosave? Is that autosave? I should not be lagging. We should be fine. Guys, how is the audio? Is anything loud, not loud, too loud? Let me know. Because I don't hear anything anymore. How is the audio, you guys? I feel like I turned down the game audio, but I don't hear it anymore. Okay, you guys hear the game audio, the game music, the beavers, talking the Sims language and all that, right? If you guys hear that, it's fine. Because I don't hear it. But I'm not really too worried about not hearing it. Sounds quiet. The game's a bit quiet. Sounds fine. Okay. If it's a bit quiet, I wouldn't mind changing this. 40%. Not bad, not bad. Could put all up music back down then. Okay, so I went up with the master. Let's go down to 70. 45. Is that good? Looking at the reverb, and I want to say it's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. I think that's fine. Guys, let's do a sound check. Everything's okay right now with the current sound levels, people of chat? Let me know, let me know. We're gonna pause this guy so that we get the inventors inventing. Sounds good. Nice, 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 nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, people of chat, man, are you guys watching any TV shows? I feel like because I got hurt recently and I couldn't stream, and it was because I'm basically on the computer too much, I'm gonna want to watch more shows so that I could talk to you guys about the shows. And then that means I'm also not, you know, wearing and tearing my like wrists and stuff. So I gotta ask, have any of you guys watched White Lotus? I hear it's pretty popular right now. Y'all know about the White Lotus? And if you guys don't, you guys know any like good shows that are like whodunits? I kind of want to watch something like that. Oh, wasn't there a movie like that? The Magnificent Seven, and it's a bunch of like killers and murderers that happen to get snowed in, and they all end up at the same cabin. Have you guys seen that? I think that's the Tarantino movie, I think. Amand Levies. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think we do that. You're watching Wheel of Time. Isn't Wheel of Time based on the book where a family falls off of the wheel? Basically, it's like a bunch of exiles. They're leaving a village because they got exiled. I forget the reasoning why. And then they're like in a forest. And then what happens is they all drink from a water source. They don't think anything about it. And they're just moving along with their life. And then eventually, one of the kids falls off of the tree and lands on their neck. Normally, they'd be dead. But he got up just fine. They didn't think anything of it at the time. But then more things start happening like that. The wife cuts herself accidentally, but her wound heals. Another son's supposed to die from falling, but then he survives miraculously. And then the dad goes insane, right? And he starts going like, this is weird. Something's wrong with us. So he takes a shotgun. And his family's telling him no, because if it's not true, and that they really just got by with miracles, that they would lose, you know, him. So they're all telling him not to do it. But then he was like, I'm going and say I got to do this. And he points it at himself, pulls the trigger, and they describe it as, it's as if he shot through his reflection of water. It just went through and nothing happened on him. And then it turns out them as a family drank from like the fountain of youth, and they've fallen off the wheel of time, never to be able to get back on again. And I think from there, the premise of the story is them trying to get back on the wheel so that they don't live their weird lifestyle and they have a normal life again. Because they're seen as outcast or something. Like nobody wants to get close to them. Something weird like that. Is that Wheel of Time? Because that's the book, right? Hateful Eight, is that the movie I was talking about? Muglin, I see you over there. Seven Psychopaths, a Gentleman. That is not the story, but I like yours too. Yeah, mine's story is based off of a book. I believe it's like a high school literature book. That's the reason why I know it, high school literature. It's one of those books they made you read when you're, you know, in the high schools. Ozark was great. What's Ozark? Oh, Ozark is, the devil becomes an angel or something. What's Tuck Everlasting? I'm not sure. Is that a movie? I believe Wheel of Time is the name of the book that I'm talking about. I might be wrong though, because it's been, you know, at least a decade. It's been a long time, man. 2 decades maybe. Look at Mom, but just trying to lick himself. Ozark's like Breaking Bad. Really? You know what that reminds me of? I gotta watch Better Call Saul. Because I got hit by the algorithm yesterday. It's a scene where Saul is representing the guy in court, and the judge is like, "You're gonna be put on bail, $7 million." And then Saul's like, "No way, 7 million? I can't afford that." And then the guy goes, 7 million, huh? Yeah, I could do that. And he's like, "Whoa, what the for real?" He's like, "Yep. I need you to get it though." He tells them to get it. It's like, you know, blood money. People die along the way. And then he goes to like the office. He's like, "Hey man, 7 million for Guzman?" And he's like, "Yep, right here, duffel bags." And then the lady's counting the money in the machine. And the people from like the government shows up. It's like, "You paid $7 million. You have $7 million." He's like, "Yeah." "And you paid it?" He's like, "Yeah." And then it was like the funniest thing, because it's like, wait, did you expect me to like just give up and not pay the money or something? Oh my god, I was like, dude, that's great. I thought that was pretty funny. It's like the government just expected you to roll over or something, you know? Oh yeah, whatever. I gotta watch that, man. I've heard good things about Better Call Saul. I just don't have a way to actually watch it. That's the problem. I also want to watch the Bourne series. Hello, this is Jason Bourne. I want to watch that, man. Gotta rewatch the series. Alright, so let's turn on the builder's hut again. We're gonna start getting the stuff built. We're gonna have one guy do it. He's got it. The haulers are hauling, the inventors are inventing. We should be fine. Alright, so people of chat, so none of you guys know any good shows that are in the theme of like a whodunit murder mystery? He would get you off even if you did the crime. Yo, man, Saul Goodman, man. Better Call Saul. He'll get you out of the pickles. But yeah, man, I gotta ask, do any of you guys know anything like that? Murder, mystery, whodunits? The butler did it. No, it was the maid. NCIS is not really that, though. Because it's a lot of times you know who did it, it's just finding the evidence. That's what I feel like NCIS is. It's not so much figuring it out, it's more so sticking it on the person. I mean, I might be wrong, but that's how it feels like. Oh, I could do this. And I could do that. Oh, I can't afford this. It could be both. It just depends on the episode. I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch NCIS and like Law and Order and that stuff too. It wasn't bad. It was pretty cool. It's just that at some point, man, I just stopped watching. I can't say that I've seen the whole thing though. I've seen maybe, yeah, because isn't there like a lot of seasons? And then you have like NCIS New York, NCIS, like you have different locations, right? Breaking Bad's nice. Ozark, I see you guys. You know what I really enjoyed watching? That I feel like I should watch other countries' version of it? I enjoyed watching MasterChef. The cooking competition show with Gordon Ramsay. I was a fan of that, man. That was entertaining. I've only seen the American one though. I feel like I would want to watch the other countries because I hear they have like MasterChef Australia. They have like different countries' version of it. And I'm like, yo man, I should probably watch the other countries. Could be kind of fun. I've also never seen Hell's Kitchen. I've seen the YouTube algorithm, like 5-minute clips. Wednesday is good. Wait. Is that the... Wait. Wednesday is the Addams Family girl, right? Is it not a 63S? Wait, what is that? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, your fingers are up a layer. Wait. That's in a format of murder mystery? I did not know that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that was how it was done. That's kind of interesting, man. And I don't have the planks. Oh, that sucks. We gotta wait till the drought's over. It's not gonna be long, though. That's interesting. I didn't know that was the show. I thought it was more so like a family... I thought it was like Modern Family, but it was like Addams Family themed. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was just a show about the family. Hey, I got a question. Did the guy that played Ricardo in I Love Lucy also play the dad from Addams Family? Is that the same person? For whatever reason, that just popped in my mind right now. Like, wait, isn't that the same guy? Is that the same guy? Hold up, man. Lucy, I'm home. Why do I feel like that's the same character? Not the same character, the same dude that plays it. I don't know why. Oh, autosave. Okay. Not too bad. We are waiting for the, Oh, no, I don't have enough time. I was gonna say I could demolish one of these stairs and stair going down, and then build this from the bottom layer. Then I realized that's probably not smart. Someone gets killed, and then they try to work out who did it, but there's a lot of twists in it. Oh, okay, interesting. And that's pretty recent. Not mad about that. That could be kind of cool. Drought ends. Are we turning this back on? We need the drought. We need the water. this guy can't work because we're waiting for the water flow to start moving. There it is. All right, once we get the planks, we'll get the stairs. We'll be able to finish up the other levees, stop the bad water from flowing. My clean water source is right here. I actually have a 2-tile block right here. It's coming in. And then it gets held up here, and then it goes down. We have a dam right here that holds up the water. And then you can see it goes down a layer. And then we have a second dam right here that holds up another pool of water. And you can see that we're going up a level with these stairs right there. But yeah, there's like, I think 7 water and 7 bad water sources on the map. So right now we are trying to separate it. If we can, we do good. But yeah, that's kind of what we need to do. We could turn this on. It's not bad. The inventor's could pause for a second. Okay, we got the shrub. All right. We do have a lantern. Oh, the lantern is different. That's very subtle. Now, since our housing is here, we actually get both benefits guaranteed every time. So that's kind of nice. We could also get like the small roof. Right? So they get the decoration every time they walk out. And they have to go through every morning and night. We could do that just for well-being. So they live longer, move faster, you know, and of course, they just generally be happier. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad. Half of my field is not harvested because we have too much food, which is a good thing. And then I guess that means we could get a 3rd breeding pod then. Let's go with it. Okay. Oh, we got the staircase. So now we're just hauling wood for the levees. Nice. So we could pause this guy. We have 1 builder, 1 hauler. They're handling it. I'm going to remove one of my farmers because I don't think we need 2. The forester is foresting because, I mean, that's kind of what he needs to do. And this guy's chilling. All right, we're going to pause this guy because we have wood right now. Actually, we'll let him here. And maybe we make a wood storage. That way we could just have wood stockpiled. Because I was thinking we could just leave it as trees. And then I'm thinking, wait, that means I get less saplings growing. Right? So I want to chop down as many trees as we can. So that we, you know, pick that up. We got wood right here as well. Oh my god, 20 logs on the ground. And then let's up the priority of this and that. We're at 6 planks. We have enough. And then this is 1 plank. So we need 5, which is good. And then once we get the log storage, the hauler will be able to start hauling. If we have people not working, you guys could be hauling or building. There's stuff we got to do for that. We got the teeth. What do you call that? The teeth grinder. We got that up and ready. It's handling the broken teats. Blueberries are looking healthy. Can't complain. I want to say at this stage of the game, because we're low pop, we're not really needing too much storage. Which I want to say is a good thing. Because technically it's like you want to build the storage in the, you know, unfertile zone so that you could use as much of the zone for green space. We have a decent amount of green space, especially with the wood. A lot of trees. I do want to get this up though, and then start adding water in here. And then after we get the seal, we're gonna have to flow out on this way. Now, given how it works, I'm thinking we would have to find the shortest distance here and then put a seal, which might be here. Or like we do 2 different seals right here, and yeah, it goes down. Oh, I might not need to put a dam on this side, because if I clean it up, or maybe we do because we want to retain water in this pocket. That's not bad then. We just got to do it here and here, which we just have to walk out. Does that mean I go through this way? Come up this way, trying to ramp down or something? Or maybe we go back here, cut the trees, up, down, and then we're here. That might be what we have to do. 7. I'm in, boys. I'm in. Now we got to do the roof. Wait, too far? No way. Because it's 2 elevations above us, we can't build it? Oh, that's jank. That's jank. Alright, we're gonna do a little entryway. That's so jank. Oh, we don't have planks then. I mean, it works. Small little rooftop hut. And then we're slowly building out the levees here. Nice. There's a will, there's a way. I usually have one small on a platform covering all the homes. Yo, man, I'm just gonna make them go through the choke point. So since they have to go through here, everyone benefits from this. It's kind of jank, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. All right, water's topped off. Haulers are hauling. 5 planks. Does that matter? But they're getting shrub and lantern by just passing through. So I'm thinking they might get roof in the same way. Right? At least that's what the plan is. Oh my god, we have so much wood now. I guess once this gets built, we could see how that works out. Alright, the levees are almost done. I'm hoping I don't need the 3rd layer. I wanted to save a little bit on the wood. $10 out of 12. Not bad. Alright, there it is. Believe it or not, this is how beavers build dams in the wild. They actually build proper boxes, very square in shape. They actually have a ruler. Believe it or not, a beaver has a natural instinct to determine whether or not a stick is 1 meter in length. All beavers have this ability where they instinctively know if they have a meter stick in their hand. And as a result, everything is built by the meter. Who would have known that the beavers know math? I would not have been able to tell you that. But it is what it is. The beavers use the meter stick to measure and to make sure that the seals are perfect. Once they establish a unit of measurement, setting up water control is going to be easy business. Though I will say that the beaver does this in a way that it benefits. Oh, look at that. That's the backflow I was hoping for. Okay, so it works. So the backflow idea works. So by putting this here, this is going to level up, which is why this is a second layer. And then it's going to flow out faster. Nice. All right. So once we get the second one, we will stop having red water here. And then this is all one elevation. So this is going to fill up with regular water. Ideally, in a drought, it empties out. And then we get to clean it up with regular water afterwards. And then it should just flow out to here. Perfect. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. And now that clears up. All right. So, yeah. Bad water tide, I'd be worried. So this means that I don't have to dam this right now, right? Yeah. So this is just going to be clean water. And the problem is that it flows down. So I want to get to here and put a dam so that we could retain water in this area, and that only when we're filled that we spill it over. So that's, I think, what we're going to want to do next. We're going to have to go through this way. We're going to have to chop this wood. I wish we had priority chopping. I wish we had priority chopping. Outside of that, I guess I could build around it. We know that we have to go up here. And I wanted just to chop the trees and go. You could set which trees it could cut. I guess. Damn, we have so much range, though. You could demolish it, but you lose the wood. I don't want to lose the wood, but you know what, man? It's probably fine. Now, I'm going to see if this works. Build this, have them chop these trees. They're growing more. Yeah, that's the thing, right? We have a lot of wood. I really shouldn't be stingy with it. All right, all right. I didn't want to lose the wood. I would want a way to chop trees and like get the resource still. That's what I would like to have if possible. All right, so this bad water is still bad water. We gotta wait for that to empty out. I feel like that's an easy quality of life thing that the devs could add at any point, though. Did you die? No, it was just a little bit of lag. All right, now we do the double stair. And I think we triple stair. All right, so now we got to find a good dam spot. I think it's here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's technically cheaper here. And then we'll build a platform, because that's cheaper than a levee. And then we're gonna want 1, 2, 3. That's probably fine. What's going on, Domino's? Wait. Sorry for the Italian paste coming in with the tomato sauce, I see. If you do not select remove resources after the first click, they do not cut trees. Not one click, but two. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not sure what that means, Dominoes. So are you saying like this, mark for demolition? It should take us some time to do this as well. Another drought approaching. Perfect. That's exactly what we need so we can empty out the water. Okay, and then we'll be able to move over to this side. Kind of nice. Get to have a pool of water here. That way we get to have, you know, more fertile space. Maybe we could do an aquatic farm here. That's what this looks really good for. Wouldn't be bad. And then we got to think about a bad water system. I think I see a way already. We just have to seal this up right here with some floodgates. And then have it spill backwards this way. And then when it does that, it just spills back into here and it just empties. Because this is a lower section. That's not that bad. I'm sorry, Dominoes, I don't understand the words that you be typing out. All right, the wood's coming around. Everything's going all right. A lot of traveling right now, though. And then at some point, I think I'm gonna want to go down here so we get a bad water pump. It's probably this way. As we go through this one stair. If I go this way, it's like we're too tall. I don't think that works out. Building lacks workers. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. All right, 0.8 days. Water's going to flow this way. Dude, all the fertile space now. This is nice. This is thinning out too. Ooh, autosave. All right, we'll get our first scrap pile right here as well. You know what I'm kind of curious about with this side, though? Why is there demolishable rocks here? And then there's rocks here at a lower section. This feels like they want me to wall off to the top. Right? And then fill this part with water. So that this goes up 2 levels and then fills this side up. Alright, the water dried out though. We're good. All we gotta do is make a dam. And if we can do that, I want to say we do well. We are at 3 breeding pods. We have population of 20 beds, 15 being used, 16 being used. 2 haulers, 2 builders, 2 inventors. Doing all right so far. A lot of wood right now as well. So we're at 7 well-being with this little hut. Roof, not bad. I guess because he's sleeping here next to the roof, he gets it. Oh, wow. They rather do the logs instead of the platform. Okay, so we are doing all right. I want to say that we're maintaining our population with the 3. I still don't have like a good idea of how much I actually need for that. So we're at potentially 16. Getting the dams up, taking some time. Oh, you're not doing anything? You can do this. He was the guy doing the lumber mill. Help us out with the build over there. And then 2.6 days. It looks like we'll get this ready in time. 2 dams in 2.5 days. Should be easy. Now, afterwards... So we know that we go down to this layer. This water level is at this level. So I would have to demo a line unless I run power somehow. And then use the industrial water pump and pump from one side to the other. I don't think that's the play. So the water's gonna come out here. We hold it in here. This doesn't do anything. I can't really utilize this right now. The water's not at the proper height for me to do anything. I would have to transfer the water from this side. And I would need the aqueduct almost. Floating aqueduct from here to here. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Filling up this is going to be fine. But it's going to get up to here, which is this level. And then if that fills up, which would be cool, we can't get anything in here. Okay, yeah, we're chilling then with this. I wonder what we could do with this side. I guess we'll have to see. 1.7. And we are on the last dam. Yeah, we have time. Up to 6. Not bad. So after we do that, what do we want to do? We have wood. The dam's gonna be okay. I guess it's the bad water stuff that we would have to do. All right, so let's cut trees. Okay, that cuts to this level of trees. We could technically go this way. Right here. And just walk there. And then get a staircase here. Dude, how would I do this, though? I think I might need explosives. Because we want to do a 2-tile gap back here so it could flow backwards. Oh, you know what the problem's going to be here? There's going to be no way. Oh, wow. There's not going to be a way for me to completely empty out the bad water from here. So let's argue we put a floodgate here, right? And the bad water just accumulates up and it spills out this way. There's no world, I think, where we get rid of the bad water that's here, right? I think. Maybe I put it right in front. Maybe that's how I have to do it. Double floodgate right here. We would still have to demo some tiles on the side, though. Okay. So if that's the case, we are likely going to need bad water from this side. And then there is going to be bad water here. I want to be able to walk through. Bad water pump. Oh, you need metal for this? Oh, wow. You need metal for this, really? Got a little bit of scrap on that side. So we have to grab the scrap here. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess it's here. Dude, this is gonna be far travels. Scrap flag is 250. Jesus Christ. That's expensive. Okay. At least now we know. Oh. Yeah, that could work. Oh, there was a setup right there. No, trees in the way. Actually, do I want to go up this way? There's going to be a lot of trees I would have to cut. I guess it's the same here. Nah, that's fine. We'll go up this way. We'll probably want to go both sides. Alright, now we're going to be able to have our clean water pool here. We have way too many trees. Of course, we're going to want to turn this on again once we can. We pumped up all the water. Kohlrabi's going to die, but the water's back, so we're going to be fine. having a floodgate here is probably what I need. Or maybe just the dams right here. And then it feels like maybe that means water storage. Gears, okay. Second pump. And then we're at 19 pop right now. Population's going up. Okay, that's good. Water pumps, everyone gets water, and they'll be happy again. Kohlrabi's a little low. Let's get back to 2 farmers. Everything needs water. All right, we're accumulating. Nice. Getting the water areas. Okay, so bad water pump requires gears and metal. So not only will I need scrap, I'm gonna also need smelter. That's gonna be fun. Let's get some of the other stuff then. So we will need gears at some point. Wood workshop, we're gonna chill with that. Then we're gonna need a smelter, so we don't have the science for that yet. So we're lacking a little bit of that stuff. This isn't connected. Oh, we didn't finish the stairs. And then it's gonna be good. Little bit of thirst in the colony still, but they're doing all right. Not bad, not bad. So I probably do just put the smelter right here, and once we get it, 300 science though. Food is gonna be back on the menu. Everyone likes eating. It's food. Nice. We can start building this now. Walking in the water is gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to demo this tree, unfortunately. Oh, there's a tree behind that as well. Feels bad. The good thing about this is that we have a lot of wood. There's no, like, scarcity of space. They gave us a lot of space at the beginning, so it's pretty good so far. The way this plays is not bad. I kind of like this. We have to play a little careful, though. Can't touch the bad water, and it's going to get us, you know, in a bad time. Oh, we're making scrap? Okay. We get this started. Once we get 20 scrap, we probably pause it. Yeah, we kind of want the science to be done. So let's lower the builders. What we building? Not much anymore. Yeah, not much. Let's build another inventor then, if that's the case. That way, the builders could use the wood, and then we could pause the building, go down to 1 builder. Alright, sleepy time. Planks, logs, making the planks. Man, I kind of like how the Iron Teeth buildings have, like, more population for the workplace. A lot of the Folktales buildings are only, like, 1 out of 1. But the lumber mill being 2 beavers is kind of nice. Nice. All right, let's lower this by 1 so everything balances out. Oh, one of them grew into an adult. Pull this up then. 21 beavers. Another adult. Nice. Let's go up to hauling then. Builders aren't building anything right now. We're doing pretty good. All right, we want to do that. That. And then we kind of have to demo this. There we go. Such a weird area so far. And then once we get up here, we're going to be trying to demo 2 more resources here. 3 more. And then we're going to have to open this up. It's probably going to be 2 tiles, 2 tiles. Maybe 1. So I'm thinking these 4, and then maybe these 2. So we get a nice diagonal 2 tiles. And then once it flows backwards, I'm not worried too much. So that is going to be floodgates. We probably want the double size. I probably don't get this yet, though. I probably want bad water first, because getting the floodgates doesn't save us. So I also got to get the explosives factory afterwards. Dude, that's going to be a lot of science we got to do. Let's go down to 1 so it works out. It's going to be building this. All right, we're going to get the science. Guys, I'm going to pee. I'm going to be right back. Also get a refill on my water. Guys, stretch time water breaks. Good time for that. So, BRB. Guys, we're back. Why does Mamba lick his lips when he looks at me? Should I be worried? Why does he look at me and lick his lips? That was weird, man. I was like, wait, hold up, man. What do you mean? Wait, you didn't chop any of these? Why? Are we not making planks? Oh, planks are getting made into gears. Let's pause the gears. Whoa, that was autosave lag. No, man, it's summertime. Summertime, man. Mamba hates the summertime. He's an all-black kitty cat. He does well in winter. Summertime, though, he's kind of like, eh. It's kind of whatevers. Alright, smelter time. I kind of have to put it here. Now, based off of how this works, I don't think I have enough power off of this. So there's a good chance we're going to want a second one. Two unemployed beavers. 23 pop. I don't know if it's gonna be my well-being or if it's because we have 3 breeding pods. Man, I don't know the actual ratio for that. How many breeding pods to how many iron teeth we get. The kohlrabi is actually not enough right now. I'm kind of impressed. The blueberries are constantly in a good shape, so let's get a second farmhouse. The greenhouse sounds kind of cool. It's a lot of water, though, we're gonna need. Dude, yeah. Bunch of labor now, which is kind of nice. Nothing's getting demoed. They could reach. They just went around. That's funny. Droughts come in. Can't be mad. We have a lot of water. Maybe we get more water storage. Not bad. We just gotta wait for the builders to be building. 23 pop. We have so much wood. My scrap guy is probably paused. And he's gonna become a hauler. Ace Cow, what's good? I see you over there, man. How are you? How's the Mondays, man? Is it spring where you are yet, man? The weather is picking up where I'm at. It's getting warm. I want it to be cold again, man. I just know it's not going to happen for like 6 months. It's going to be hot for 6 months, man. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. 6 months of heat is not going to be the business. Alright, we have 1 vacancy. We could move one of these guys. Besides 2 days of rain? Yeah, I was up to the mid-80s last week. Yeah. Moved to Alaska? Hell no, man. I wouldn't be able to survive in Alaska. I don't eat seafood, dude. There's gonna be times where there's gonna be like shortages and I'm just gonna be like, oh man, I have to eat fish. Oh, that's gonna be bad. It was like a week of rain, 2 days of sun in the middle. Not bad. I'd take the rain. Vacation property, man. I wish I had money. Vacation property. Oh man, this guy got the fancy stuff. Oh, there's not enough scrap metal because you need the scrap metal to build a metal factory. Okay, I didn't know that. We're gonna have to turn this on too, I guess. 1 vacancy. That's gonna be a builder. It's fine. Why is no one destroying this? When you do a demolition command, who does the demolition? Like, what job is that? Whoa, that autosave line. Who does that job? The demolition job. Oh, the builder's doing the smelter. I see. Grabbing the planks. Okay, so this is gonna take some time. My man is injured. Okay, we actually gotta make a bed. Alright, let's prioritize this. Prioritize that. That. And then that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do smelter last, it looks like. We do need the scrap metal, though, in order to get this even started. We should have enough. I should be able to just pause this now. Builder does that. Appreciate you, Sakatera. Alright, no power. So both of these are paused. I probably pause my water pumps so we don't lose the water. I might be better off doing a water pump here, now that I think about it. By putting the water pump here, I'm pumping from the outside, so I don't jabate my plants. Oh, I like that. I like that, yeah. Okay, if I do something like that, I would want to try to hold the water here. Can I do a 2-layer system? Because adding this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 tiles. And then I would have to do some weird MacGyver seal. So if I wanted the water to be a higher level here, it's probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could I do that? We could do it here. But, you know, you gotta think it big. Thank you, C-Roy. No, bad water tide's gonna go up this way. Those overhangs. Natural overhang. Yeah, that was added in update 6, I believe. Update 7, that's in the experimental branch. We're gonna get some more uses with it. That's gonna be kind of cool. Maybe I shouldn't think about holding in the water until after I deal with the bad water, right? I'm overextending. I'm thinking too much of the future. Oh, I have no planks, so we can't make the bed. So my injured beaver can't heal. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I kind of need this. And then we'll get water ASAP. Someone give me some water. We at 30 right now. We have 4.5 more days of the drought. You know, realistically, this is a lot of water. So this is good enough for now. I shouldn't think about 2-level seals yet. That could be later. But yeah, you're right. We need to think about the bad water season. I don't know how soon it's gonna happen, but when it does happen, it's gonna be kind of devastating. See, Roy, how's the Mondays, man? I see you over there. How is the Mondays? We're gonna wanna mark that. So we're putting paths where we're gonna blow up with dynamite so that a tree doesn't grow there later on. Nice. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then this is just to get here. So we're gonna do a fish. Right? I'm gonna do the fish. XO. And then we're gonna double floodgate here. Alright, for the sake of this, I think we want a levee. And then we don't really need to do the double floodgate yet. So the explosives factory is going to be a lot of metal. Okay. So we won't get this for a long time. Damn, okay. That's going to be something we're going to have to work out. Planks and gears. I'm hunting monsters. What you hunting, man? Does that mean you're on the Monster Hunter Wild? Is that what you want? Oh, you playing Wilds? Yeah, I don't have that. How does it compare to World? Because when Rise came out after World, I was like, well, Rise sucks. I'm gonna go back to the World, man. I never got it. I just kind of saw it and I was like, you know what? It's kind of similar to World. So is it basically the sequel then? Could you argue that? Is this Monster Hunter World 2.0? Which, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I stopped playing World when you stopped adding content. I pretty much did everything, I think. And then Rise came out, and I was like, okay, they've pretty much stopped adding monsters then. I think, all of the unique boss fights. I did the crossovers. I did the variants, Gold Raytheon, the Thunder Rajang. Haven't played much of the other games for comparison. Oh, yo man. At a scale of 1 to 10, where do you rank the games? The Monster Hunter games? Oh, we're gonna be in a drought right now. That sucks. Okay. Let's put another pump on the sun. Realistically, though, I would want it higher. So I would want it like here. But then I wouldn't be able to do this, right? I'll put it here. There's no walking path to this though. If we could build this without a path and we could just have it there without a path, will this be fine? All I know is that, oh dude, we have 6 beavers. Oh my god. Our population's pretty good right now. Okay, that's why everyone's thirsty. All right, we'll turn this one on. I'm scared we're gonna overpump the water. Autosave lag. Oh no, we're just sleeping. Isn't connected. Feels bad. No. Okay, we'll have to turn this off. It's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to thin this out. Less than a day though, so our crops won't die. Less than a day, less than a day. I really do need to get another water pump on the sun. I don't want to build double plat though. Alright, I guess we will. It just makes sense. So we're gonna need planks for that. Once the drought's gonna be over, this is gonna turn on. We're gonna reduce builders by 2. The haulers are gonna be hauling. Let's get the scrap metal on again. This is good. We're also gonna want gears. We also want science, so we want to make sure everything is topped off. Alright, I want this. We're gonna pause this because they're gonna, you know, move all the planks here, and I need that to be building more power. Gotta get the water wheel. Alright, we're waiting for this to spill out now. That way we can turn these on again. Once we get these 2 here, we should turn these off until we need it. There we go, more water. We're gonna get a second power wheel right here soon. That way we get more flow. So that's gonna be the planks, right? So we want to prioritize this plus that, and we're waiting for the planks. Hopefully that gets done. No water right now. I mean, we have 2 pumps on. Should be good. 27 pop. Dude, we're growing. We really is Doobie the Grows. This might be the first time I haven't ran out of wood. Wait, that means we have homeless. Oh no, bro. I didn't think about that. This means that we have homelessness. We have homeless beavers. Yeah, that's not good. Is it one breeding pod is 10 beavers? Is that how that works out? Okay, we got this. We kind of need this made now. We have the logs. My wood choppers are going to be working now, finally. We have a lot of wood. And we're foresting a lot of wood as well. Oh, I could put a lumberjack flag on this. What a meme. Get a second woodcutter for the area. 50 well-being lives are 2 times longer, so it doubles the beaters per pod. That's the thing I was like unsure of. When you have the iron tea, the well-being scales up the formula for this, right? That was the one thing I was not familiar with. I was a little worried. All right, we want to build this over the thing here because it's going to be a lot of planks. Wood is already back up. We have housing population. Only 3 open spaces. I'm not a fan of that. All right, the second kohlrabi's up. That means we'll have to plant some more kohlrabi. Not bad, not bad. So I'll probably want to start bopping a lot of the blueberries. Let's go up to here. Let's mark these for deletion. Let's move the blueberry gather flag to this side. We're gonna demo this. And then we're gonna want to plant more kohlrabi on this side. Maybe we should grow some cassava. Start getting some variety. Can we eat the cassava by itself? That's kind of one of the things I would kind of want to see here. Cassava has to be fermented. Okay, never mind. We're eating kohlrabi. Turnips for the win. Cassava needs power. Okay, not bad. Need a stack of the kohlrabi till we have enough. Second wheel is up. All right, we're gonna turn on the gear workshop. Second water pump's up. We could pause this one. Housing is... Oh man, we're getting close with that again. I'm gonna get another house. Sometimes you just need another house. Our 1 vacancy. Right, we're at 29. We're probably gonna get more, so gonna be ready for that. This is missing gears and planks. Dude, this is a lot, man. God damn. I did not think it'd be that much. The demand is a lot more. Okay. Let's get another one, boys. Ooh, that doesn't work. Okay. There we go. We're up to 8. What did we make? Wait, what did I make to even get to 8? I made nothing. What? So they just gave me well-being for no reason? Okay. I guess everyone was like satisfied with the water and food at the same time, I guess. Or maybe because of the house next to the shrub that they got a bonus. I don't know. The kohlrabi is still kind of tight. We're gonna demolish more of this. So the reason why we're doing this is because I'm thinking we're gonna need more power here. Like that. So we could add 2 like this. Wouldn't it be bad? Add a 3rd one if we readjust the staircase here. Sure. Berries. Ribbon World indeed. That is the map we're playing on. Are you gonna download it and play it too, Sakatera? Yo, man. I think it's a cool map. I like the concept, man. And we get an alternative objective outside of just, you know, making monuments. I kind of like maps like this that has like a, you know, you could argue this map in and of itself is trials. Because it's, you know, surviving, tackling the problem of the red water being everywhere. And then how do you get to both sides? There's a lack of metal, so you can't really utilize a lot of it. But it's not too cutthroat. I do think that I remember reading the guy who made this. I think he said that while this is playable on hard, right? It's not designed to be played on hard difficulty. So I think what that means is that if you really know the ins and outs of the game, you could probably beat it, but it's going to be kind of tough. And it was just designed for a normal playthrough. Because I remember him saying something like, if you play on hard, the seasons go through faster, right? You get less time. And I think a bad water season might just kill you. I'm not sure, though. That's going to be the one thing that we're going to have to deal with, right? Bad water season. All right, gears and planks. Gears and planks. We're going to need our gears and planks. Let's get a second guy in here. This is just one guy. Okay, it's going to be 2 vacancies. Let's get 2 haulers. 2 of the builders aren't doing anything right now anyway, so it's going to be okay. Is there anything I would want to build right now? Probably the new wheel power. We're going to try to build all 3 right now. And then we just need to put a building there to connect it. It doesn't have to be running. That could be the explosives factory. Ah. Yes. So this is more prioritized than the other stuff. We're still gonna need gears. We're still gonna need the other stuff. All right, 2 new beavers, 29 still. I don't think we need too much more, so we're just gonna do hauling. Do we have a scrap guy out here still? He is. We could keep him. Realistically, he's not doing anything, but I think it's fine. We need to get the planks so that we get the gears. And then we're just short 6 gears. And then we can start making metal. Once we get metal, we're going to need to make this. But the thing we're going to want, though, is a bad water pump. So we could pump from back there. And we could also pump from this side. It's technically closer on this side. Bad water pump. Okay. Now, it's always going to be bad water on the second layer because of this. So it shouldn't be a problem. All right, we're going to bump this up. And then we're going to need 35 metal blocks, right? Yeah, 35. Once we get the 35 metal, we could turn it off. Now I'm curious, when is going to be the bad water season? I'm kind of scared. Because it's a chance that might be where we lose. Once the bad water season happens, we might just lose. Three more. We had 6 needed, so we got 3 in a day. Two more. So now we're starting to stack up the planks. Other places do need the planks. So logs, planks for gears. Oh, we're lacking the builders. Alright. That's not bad then, because we got to haul to here, haul to the other side. And then scrap is 1-to-1, right? Two scrap, wood, and then you get 1 metal. Okay, so this is going to give us 10. Okay, so we do have to keep the guy here for a second. That's fine. We will start to need the haulers, though. Drought's approaching. Good news, bad news. Bad news because I kind of need the power. Good news is not a bad water season. And right now, that's kind of what we want. It's just power. That's kind of tough. What we want right now is power. We could actually make the push wheel right now. We could do the push wheel. And ideally, putting it here would be really nice. We would have to get rid of 2 of the water buckets. Which is not too bad. Ideally, though, I try to get the second tier. I shouldn't be using the gears yet, though. So we should be bopping this. We unfortunately have to bop resource. 2, 3. Feels bad, man. Aw, Kohlrabi grew. Okay, that way we get power, even though we have drought season. This is gonna be water. Water's on the ground, so it's gonna be not bad. We're gonna be pumping water from the outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal on the drought. We want to make metal as soon as we can. Planks are in, no gears. This is waiting on metal. We got one. That's not bad. This is all right. Just got to give the beaver some time. Food is kind of low. All right, so we're going to make you guys harvest. One's planting and one's harvesting. That way, I think that's going to be better for the harvest speed cumulatively. Do want to make sure both the farmers are topped off. The berry guy is chilling. All the food goes down, but it's not too low. Oh man, we actually ran out of kohlrabi. I might actually want to get a second storage. Alright, small warehouse. Kohlrabi. Okay, it's drought time, 6 days. No pumping the waters there. Retaining the water. Pump the water on the outside. Big pool, all equal level. This is not going to be pumping any bad water. At least not for now. But it's fine. It's not like this is going to be ready. 10 gears. It's getting there. Oh, we're able to run the wheel. Let's go. Kind of need the science still. So we got to reduce the haulers. Alright, kind of balanced. Alright, I think I have to pause this. Actually, I want to see how this efficiency works. This is doing 314 pi power. Interesting. That's working. That's working. This is not working. This is not even going up. Should I pause this? Oh, no. He was just not at the shop. Okay. There was people hauling, I guess. This guy maxes out, which is good. All right, we just put one guy on that then. One unemployed. You could do hauling. We kind of need that. Yeah, and then we just need gears, and then we got to get the metal. So the thing is that to get gears, we got to get planks. And then to get planks, you got to get logs. We have logs, so we're just going to be having to convert, which we have. And then afterwards, we have to convert again. This is built. Nice. That's a pause. Wait. That's paused. 4 out of 3. We should be good. So a guy's hauling, and once he finishes hauling, he'll stop hauling. Okay, cool. How come they're not harvesting the kohlrabi here? It feels like the bottom half isn't harvested here. Oh, people are not eating kohlrabi, they're eating blueberries. Am I not having enough farmers? Is that what's happening? The field isn't getting fully harvested, so it makes me feel like that I don't have enough farmers. I guess that is literally why this is here, right? Yeah, I guess. With the efficient farmhouse. 3 out of 30 gears. Not bad. Once we have enough planks so that all the gears we're going to need is going to be satisfied, I think we'll be able to turn it off and then have all the power be used on the building so it's more efficient. Because right now that's not even getting all the power it needs, 79%. It's working, it's just inefficient. One site not being maintained. I think that's fine. That's just an inventor. All right, so dynamite is 600. We almost have it. I'm thinking after this drought, we are going to be getting a bad water season. So I'm thinking I need this pretty much now so that we could save ourselves. And then afterwards, we got to get floodgate tack, 250. We could do a levy plus floodgate to save 100 science. I think that works. You do a levy floodgate. Oh, I just realized something. I won't be able to build it from the top because you can't walk on the top of a floodgate. So I actually need this staircase here. We are at 15. Nice. We are about done with the planks. Water is not a problem. Good, good. We have one vacancy on the science. We already have a lot of bad travel, man. There's people that are just not drinking or eating because they're walking all day. Drought's ended. And then we're not going to need to run the wheel as often because we're going to get all the power in the world. I'm going to have to see how much this is before we actually pause this. And while we are losing water here, I think it's thinning out yet. Some parts of it is kind of deep. But right here, it looks like it's getting thin. Okay, so how bad is this? 90, 100. There we go. All right, so we're going to pause that. And we are not getting nearly as much power. Wow, that bad? I didn't think it was that bad. $12 planks, 21 planks. You only need 10. Okay, we're gonna pause this. It looks like we're not getting proper flow yet. Because it's not even spilling out this way yet. There it is. Now we should be getting good speed, right? It's up and down. What is causing this water to be stagnant? 80, 50%. Okay, let's just turn this on. Looks like we kind of just need the wheel to be on. We just don't have the power, man. We really don't. Scrap metal is doing pretty good. If we have 20 here, I might be able to pause this. No, I'll be missing like 2 scrap. Okay, so we're waiting still. 33 pop. The well-being helped out a little bit. Oh, dynamite. All right, now it's just floodgate tack that we need to grab for this. Floodgate tack, floodgate tack. Can't wait, can't wait. All right, so that's 250. I think they'll at least give us 10 days, in which case I will get the 250. Hopefully they give us 10 days though. Right now it's day 3. We don't know how long we have. We don't know how long the supplies are gonna last. And we're barely making enough kohlrabi. I kind of want to do a drawbridge right here. I'm not even gonna lie. And then start growing plants here. Kind of want to do that, man. I do know that that might not be wise. That might not be wise. One more gears. Oh my god. And then the gear production would be purely just for, you know, other stuff. Is there... Okay, floodgates are planks, no gears. So once we get enough gears, we're going to want to stop this. We got it. All right, so we're going to want to make maybe 5, and then we'll pause it. 2. Because afterwards, we're going to need planks. We're still going to be waiting for the metal. It's going to take some time. And we're at 4. Beavers are injured is okay. We got the bed up already. And it's just 13 more metal. So this is 24. We're going to get 12 from that. And then we have 14 here. We're going to get 7 from that. And we're going to need 13. So we should have enough to be able to pause the scrap. It's kind of a tough job. They're still going to want to haul it. But at least we free up one of the workers. All right, pause this. And then we're going to want to turn this back on. Let's get both dudes on this. 33. And it's only one more resource. Ah, we have bad water now. The explosive factory is here. All right. I don't think the devs will ever do it to us, where if you walk with a bucket of bad water through a river of good water, that the bad water spills. That would be really horrible. And I hope they don't do that to us. Alright, we turn this on. With some bad water, man. $10 metals. We have at least 10 metals worth of scrap here. Okay. It's a matter of time. 2 days. 9 metal blocks. At some point, I do want to grab the large water. So we're not going to grab it or unlock it right now, even though we could afford it, because we got to save up. And you got to save up, got to save up. We're going to need planks for this. 250 science. Looks like it's maxed out. All right, we'll pause and turn this on. Might as well convert. Might as well. 7 more. Now, while I do want to build this so that we can empty out the planks and get it ready, we can't. I'm missing a little bit of science, but we're right there. 228. The unemployed will just be this guy. How is there an arch on your map? Did I load wrong? My beginner paths are solid blocks where you got archers. Are you on experimental branch? Or are you on live branch? Because I'm on the live branch. Oh, maybe the branch matters. Because I am on the live version. And that seems to be the only difference between our games. So maybe. I don't know, though. I can't really tell you. I just kind of loaded it, and it kind of just worked. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, the bad water's filled up, so we're ready to make explosives. Let's make a storage for explosives. So we're gonna want our explosives here. Let's put our explosives here then. It's kind of far. Actually, let's not put it there. Oh, this is not it. This is it. Nice. Alright, we're maxed out on the gears. We need the planks again. 250 science. Double floodgate. Alright. So, get the first one ready right there. We're going to set the height to 0. We're not going to impede anything yet. Synchronize. And we do want to chop this tree. Nah, we'll probably leave it. We'll chop it later. Trees don't block water, right? I actually don't know this. If a tree is here, it's not going to impede the water flow, right? Dude, they should make it so that it does. That could add a good amount of dimension to the maps. Temporary water barriers. That could be kind of cool. Temporary water barriers. That in time, that's too much water, it kind of just breaks through. That could be kind of nice. Oh, the author posted earlier today, once update goes live, he'll fix the map. Ah. Wait, then how come my map looks different? Like, my map looks like it's the proper version. Anyways, that means I might have to download the new map once the live version goes up, and then we'll have to start again, which I don't mind. This is a very interesting thing in the decisions we make. You know, we kind of have to live and learn, but, you know, I kind of like the direction where we're going so far. Can't be mad. I wonder if there's going to make any differences, too. If there's anything on the map they're going to change. We got it! Pause. Oh, we're making explosives, baby. We got bombs on the map. It's time. Wait. Minus. There we go. It's time. Four explosives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. So it should be a solid seal. Should be good. Day 9. Dude, we're cutting it close. We are cutting this close. We are cutting this close, man. We really is. I want to build this, but because of how the dynamite is more important, I kind of want to chill. The kohlrabi is finally saturated. Nice. So we have enough food finally. Like, it's not ping-ponging from 0 to 100. Getting a third storage was necessary, I guess. Alright. 5 extra explosives. Don't we have more than enough? Nice. Gotta build this. Ooh. Bopping that allowed some of the fertility to go through. Nice. Okay. There's no warning yet for the bad water season. If we get another drought season, that means I'm ahead, which I'm not even mad at. That'd be kind of cool. Another lesson learned, you build 4 of these compact wheels. It is not as much power as a large power wheel. I guess you wouldn't mind building one of these just to get the plank started. But realistically, you probably want to demo these, because 4 of these and you upgrade it to the large power wheel, you get more power. You basically pick up 20%. Well, the difference from 80 to 100% is the difference. Which I believe does not turn out to be a 20% gain. It's a 25% gain to increase 80 to 100. Oh, missing one more. So close. Day 11. Not bad. Oh, yes, we're in. So we should be able to survive a bad water season now. Good stuff, good stuff. So now we could chop trees here. I'm probably gonna want a lumberjack flag here. Let's cut trees on this floor. Cut trees on that floor. This floor. That floor. That floor. We want to go up when we can. Chopping the trees. So what should happen is the water should just go up. Right? Because they have water sources like this where it's, you know, surrounded and the water just floats up. So it works the way I imagine it. Nice. There is some improvement I would want to do here by demoing this so that it doesn't retain water on this weird floor. But I don't think we do that now. This is something I'm okay with. And then now that we're cutting trees on the other layers, this is pretty good. All right, so now wood is not a problem. Planks, explosives, we want to get gears up. Building lacks workers. All right. The builders are fine. Let's pause this lumberjack because he's maxed out. There's the other guy that's chopping right now, but he's gonna max out soon too. You know what I kind of wish they had? A job priority system. That I could have this woodcutter, and this woodcutter all active. But it's one beaver going through all 3. Because once you max out storage, they just kind of idle. That kind of sucks. And then the wood stays there until you use it. So I guess we're just gonna pause it like that so that we free up some of the labor. That way we don't have 4 beavers stuck, right? All right, so now, oh, what is this? Bad water tide is approaching just in time. So the next thing we do is the 2-layer system, right? We want to do a 2-layer system. So we want to add water to this layer and then dam it out over here. If we want it to maximize, it might be here from the elevated wall to elevated wall. We could also do it here, which might make the most sense from this side to this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we were to do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So technically this is the best. Okay, so that'd be a levee system. What's going on, Golith? What's this game all about? So we're playing Timberborn. This is a world where humans have died. Aquaman reigned supreme, and he flooded the world. Humanity, you know, kind of just died out. Turns out the mermaids with Aquaman, they didn't want to leave the ocean, so they're still over there. So what ends up happening is that the beavers ended up being the only species that survives. So what they did was they dammed up a little corner of the world, and then after the flood, they kind of survived. So now what happened is that all the oil got washed up with the water, but since oil is heavier than water, because we play oxygen not included, that all sank to the core, and that's why we have bad water, right? It's oil mixed with crude water. And then you have fresh water that evaporated and, you know, got washed up to the mountaintops, I guess. So what happens now is the beavers, now that the apocalypse is over, they want to start thriving instead of surviving. So we go through seasons of drought, seasons of regular water, and we're going to have a bad water season right now. Our goal is to survive. So we're going to have to start planting trees everywhere. We're going to start trying to live with the environment and then utilize it in a way so that the water systems stop impeding us and start helping us. So our first dam system is over here. That way we could separate the bad water from the clean water, the blue and the red. And then the flow of the water is, since there's an exit right here for the water to flow, all the bad water is going out that way. Now, this is not all bad water. There's a clean water source far up the mountain. But, you know, it's a little bit far for us to grab since there's some bad water in the way. So we're kind of leaving that for later. The water we get starts from here, flows out, and then since we dammed that, this is clean water. The water comes out here, goes left and right. Natural flow is this way, as it flows down the mountain. And we have a minor dam system here. This allows water to flow, but we maintain as much as we can. The darkness of the water is how deep it is. So now that that's happened, we are maintaining water. Now you see right here, the dry skin of Earth. You need some lotion on that. What happened is that if there's no water nearby, the skin dries up like a summer day in Las Vegas with no water. So what happens is that we want to keep as much water as we can so we stay hydrated. And with the power of water, the soil stays moist and the plants survive. And when the plants die, they kind of look like this. You kind of have to clean it up. You have to demolish the scraps. They're going to stop you from building anything, right? Actually, they could build path under this. So that's basically the game. Your beavers manipulating water to survive. I've never related to Mamba so much before, guys. Mamba is the best. Look at this guy. He just curled up in a little ball. He's got his feet with his hands. And he's just napping. Mamba be comfy, dude. He really do be. So Gola, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. In a nutshell, colony management beaver game. You play as beavers and then manipulate water with dams. And then your goal is to survive. But yeah, colony management game, it's basically Oni without the science. And instead, it's all water physics. Alright, the wood is good. Population is alright. We got the gears, we got the planks. What do we want to make? We are about to get a bad water season in half a day. We have science. Tapper Shack. Alright, I think we want to start setting up the system right here, right? Yeah. So what we'll do is we set this up. We kind of have to demolish this. And then we set up our dam system, number 2. Alright, because of the nature of how this works, this is a 2-tile flow out, which means our dam only needs a 2-tile flow out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We do 2, 2. Like a proper dam, we have even flow from 2 ways. But yeah, I kind of memed a little bit on that, Golas. If you got any questions about the game, let me know, man. I'll try to do my best instead of, you know, memeing about. So the reason why we're adding a 2-layer system here is because the water here is a single layer, right? Like that. I messed up. No. No. All right. It's possible that the poison water that's red gets diluted enough that it doesn't hurt the beavers. You could see that the trees immediately started dying. Oh my god. We have one right here. But it's kind of far. And there's a dam, and that's not going to leak out until the water's active again. I think it gets diluted enough that we'll be okay. Alright, we're in. Nice. Alright, we're going to get the path connected so that we could start getting our 2nd tier dam. So yeah, the single layer of water is not enough. We want to try to get a 2nd layer of water. And then we're going to get more fertile land as a result. That'd be kind of nice. Bad tide ended. Wait, what? That was only a day? For reals? Alright. I hope this cleans up then. And it dilutes. Yeah, it doesn't even look like it's bad water anymore. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Alright, 1 unemployed. Let's turn on the metal smelter then. Water is going to be okay. A sluice system would not work for this. It just tastes a little funny, yeah. It's going to be the thing that's going to be a little suspect. Alright, water system number 2. So now how do we want to do this? So with a 2-level water system, we hold a lot of water and probably don't have to worry about water for a while. Because we're gonna have a 2-level dam. And then after that, what do we want to do? So science, it's already something we're doing. We could get more science. A lot of times it's going to be unlocking stuff. We have a lot of what we need right now. And we're in a balance point. Oh, we gotta turn on the guys right here. We'll have to pause the plank makers. But it's a question now of what is it that we want to do? Let's pause on the explosives because we're already maxed out. Wood, berries, population, somewhat balanced. We got food. We're barely covering that. So we're going to be getting science, which is fine. I guess we're looking for a new spot to expand to. Right here. Convert this to an island for us to utilize. We probably could. Hey, Mr. TX. Oh, man. I didn't think this would happen. Mr. TX is going to hit 69 months next month. Holy crap, dude. But I see over there Mr. TX coming in with the 68 months of support. What a legend, man. Dude, you're going to hit 69 months. That's actually a huge, huge accomplishment. Yo, man, I see over there, TX. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Appreciate you, Mr. TX. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub back. But appreciate the 68 months of support. God damn, I gotta learn new words instead of saying appreciate all the time. But thank you. How are you, Mr. TX? How's the Mondays? How's the weather on the East Coast? Hopefully you guys are having some nice weather. I know you guys were having like storm warnings, tornado warnings, hurricane warnings. You guys doing all right over there? That was like a few weeks ago, though. So hopefully everything's good right now, man. It's all good here. Hey, man, it's good to hear. Good to hear. You've been back to the Panhandle yet, man? Or are you waiting for like peak summertime? Gotta get some Texas beef. Not since Christmas. Oh, man, maybe it's time to get a refill, dude. Before they come in with a 2-pound limit for the brisket. I'm never gonna live that down, dude. The fact that that was actually a thing during the pandemic. That was the craziest thing. HEB puts on the news. There is a limit, 2 cases of water per person. 2 bundles of toilet paper per person, and then 2 pounds of brisket per person. That was the funniest thing, man. I was like, really? Why'd you gotta put brisket in there? It's like, you know that meme? One thing on the list is not like the others. And it's like, wait, what? Yeah, man, you know what, man? It is what it is. That's how much in demand it was, I suppose. But they really wanted their brisket, man. But yo, man, gotta get back in July. Clean hands. Eat poop. What's strange It's a grocery store. That's like 1% of all their food items in the store. Why does this food item specifically need to be limited? You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of food in there, right? The toiletries, the water, very specific things within the, you know, category that they're in. Food, beverage, and then, what do you call that? Household essentials. Right? All right, we might need a second medical bed. My mans are hurt. My mans are hurt. Oh man, nah man. I hear the brisket's pretty good. TX would vouch for that, man. TX would vouch for that. He would, he would. Ah man. Stretchy stretch. Mamba is actually 10 feet long. Takes a very difficult time to fit Mamba in the camera. This Mamba ain't want nothing unless you got buns, hun. Just saying, man. Man, I really don't know what I should try next. So I really want to do something here, but I feel like there's almost nothing I could do. Because getting water into here is going to be really annoying. And I don't think I'd actually be able to do it. If I did, I think it would be back here. So once we get the water up right here, the water is going to go up onto this level. I wouldn't mind demoing a tunnel here. Right? And then that allows the water to start filling up in here. And then once we get water in here, it would be not bad. The problem is that I have to demo with some explosives, which I'm okay to do. The thing is that I need to make sure that's going to be like set in stone where I should put it. May I ask the basic premise of this game? So this is basically... TX, have you played Foundation? Or Banished? I believe you have, right? You know? Oh, you haven't? Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, I think you've played one of those games back in the days. So, the best way for me to describe then is, you see me play Oxygen Unincluded, right? So this is basically the same genre of game, colony management, but instead of people, we have beavers, right? And comparing to Oni specifically, instead of science, we have water physics. What I mean when I say that is that it's the theme of the game that it focuses on. So in Oni, you have states of matter, thermodynamics, liquid, gas, and solid for the elements, and then you utilize that to make a, you know, colony survival game. This is, you take beavers, you take water physics, and you take it so that the water is a source of life. You have a water source, and then you have a bad water source. Bad water is basically poisonous water or contaminated water. Swimming in it, your beavers get sick and they're going to need an antidote. So consuming it is not even something you would do. That's out of the question. Swimming in it is already going to get you, like, you know, you're going to die soon. So your goal as a beaver is you're going to have to manage and survive. And you could only do that if you could manipulate the water. Because what happens is that you're going through seasons. So in a normal season, you get water flowing. Some seasons, the water source stops producing and you get a drought. And then you get a drought season. Some seasons, the water source becomes contaminated temporarily and you get the bad water. So it becomes a game of creating irrigation pathways using the water to make, like, you know, things like water wheels so we get power. And then making dams anywhere you need to control the flow of the water and retaining the water, right? So we have dams down here to hold up the water. You can see there's a big difference in the water height. And what happens is that this fertile land right here is relative to the water. So you can see right here, this pocket has no water. The fertility is very limited to where the water is. So if you run out of water because you didn't build a dam system, you run into a drought and then all your crops die because you have nothing keeping the dirt fertile. So everything is revolved around the water, whether it's clean water, bad water, and how you manipulate it is going to give you a chance to survive or not to survive. So given the game, there's going to be a lot of like little small things you have to figure out. So water, once it gets to the edge of the map, just gets deleted, right? So it becomes a, you know, a sink, so to speak. But what you need to do is balance out flow and then deal with the seasons. The drought season gets longer, longer, and longer. So you're going to have to not only be balanced with the food production, you're going to want to get ahead because food doesn't rot in this game. So you're going to want to try to stockpile food and water to survive the bad seasons. And yeah, that's going to be the game. Now we're playing a custom map. Normally the map is like this size. Our map is like a very weird dimension. It's super long, like a strip of land. And for the most part, our side goal is going to be to touch the left side of the map. Right? We have to go through all this, touch that corner, and then we have to go all the way to the right. Hey, look, that's our base. It's going to be a long travel. This is a super long map. And then we're going to want to touch... we'll get there eventually. We're going to want to touch the left side and then the right side. So it's a super long map. And that's going to be our goal. We are going to want to touch both sides of the map. So this map dimension is 1,000 by 100. Normally, you're limited to 512 by 512. So the guy who made this map did some weird magic to get a impossible map dimension, which is why we kind of like it. It's kind of unique in that sense. So we're going to try to tackle this and all the problems they set up for us. All right, so our question is going to be, do I want to break open the water here or here? That's basically what we have to figure out. Because the water's going to fill up and then it's going to have a dam spillway. Do I want to have the blockages opened up and then just add a line of dynamite here? Or we do it on this side. The thing is that because of the blockage, natural barrier blocking water can be demolished. I feel like opening this makes the most sense. I'm not sure, though. The thing with that is once we demolish it, it's like a one-time thing, right? Either way, we're going to have to demo a path into here because I want to add the water. You know what? We don't have to. While I do want to do that, and that gives us a lot of green space, I don't know if that's what we should be doing. I'm having all these doubts. You know what? For the sake of science, we're just going to open this up. And then we're going to want to demo this and demo that. Yeah, we'll demo both of these. And then we're going to want to do that. All right, let's go, let's go. 1 unemployed. I guess you could be making dynamite then. 4 builders, get another hauler. But yeah, that's gonna be the game. Let me know if you have any specific questions, man. TX, I got you. You know what it is. And there it is. Water is accumulating. It's starting to flood over a little bit. While we still have to build a couple more tiles here. Not bad. We're getting there, we're getting there. Looks like we might want the planks. We're gonna need to demo this, create a path for the water to spill in. We need to make sure we never get contaminated water in here. That's gonna be the one thing we need to make sure. Nice staircase. Soon. Soon. So since this is gonna fill up, I think what we will want here is a floodgate. Exactly right here. I might actually want to do that now. We got to get the tier 1 floodgate. Right there. We could build that now. Should be fine. I don't think this is ever needed anymore. And do we reach the end? We do. My floodgate's gonna be at lowest height. 2 more. We got the explosives, we got the water. Planks are a little low. Metal is a little low. Meh. I guess we don't have scrap right now. We could turn that on. Science is a little low. Minus 2 haulers. Floodgate's nice. Now it's time, boys. One more. Let there be fertility. Ah, yes. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. This is kind of nice. So we get no spillage on the side yet until the water fills up on this side. We got a deep layer. This is not bad. This is not bad. So this is an overhang right here, but water flows underneath. So I don't really care about this. Now I do want to start moving some people over to here. We could start doing aquatic farms. That's one thing we could try to do here. We could also try to demo like a line in the middle so that our aquatic farm doesn't really... Well, no, it's gonna get wrecked, right? What I might want to do here is add... Oh, I need an overflow system, maybe. I don't think there's a way to do that. At least not yet. We'll have to wait till later on. Alright, so if we want to go across right here, this is kind of where having the suspension bridges is kind of nice. I just don't want to spend science on that. It doesn't feel like it's worth. Doesn't feel like it's worth. Because I want to run across. This looks like a nice bridge connection with the natural overhang. But we need to get to this side and start growing some stuff in the water, even above water. Probably want to do that. I probably do want to open this up. And then it's just getting the setup here. I think putting it here wouldn't be bad. I just kind of have to remove the pump. We could actually move this water pump. I want it, yeah, I would want it on a deep side. Damn, for reals? We can't really pump from that side because nothing is close enough. Damn, putting it there would be kind of nice. Or putting it here. We will have to add the double plat like we did here. I guess that's fine. And then we get the bridge on the sun. All right. So this is still filling up. Oh, some of the water is damming out. It's not bad. Doing pretty good. Let's get this built. New water pump system. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do a 4? 600? God damn. Okay, looks like we have a science bottleneck. Okay. We're gonna want to do a priority system. It's a little weird here. We are gonna get a new inventor. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna bop this inventor. We're gonna move the inventor to the back. We're gonna get a new hauler's hut. Okay. Get all this built. All right, so this is going to be lowest. Everyone's going to be able to work there. And then this is going to be flat. This is going to be second lowest. Oh, wait. So we do the inventors over second hauling station. And then by having another hauling station at normal, this is going to be the minimum number, which we'll have 2. And then everyone else could be a hauling post guy on, you know, if you're idle. A little bit better system. 500 science. We're getting there. Maybe I should think about getting the number cruncher. This was really nice. The problem is that this is 5 people, 6, maybe even 7, 8, 9 people. Oh, the cost kind of sucks too. This would be really good for science though, if we could afford it. 100 gears, metal. That's a little tough. We'll start moving the scrap so the scrap guy could work. Alright, minus 10, which is fine. And then one of the inventors isn't working, which is fine. Can't be mad. So we will turn this off by 2. Because technically nothing's getting built right now. We have 2 people on the hauler. That's nice. And then once we get up to 600 science, gonna do suspension bridge. We'll be able to grow food on the other side. You know what I realize about this that kind of sucks? There is almost no space for you to realistically like live at. Wow, is that why they have these weird little elevated platforms? They want you to build like a staircase spiral and just go up and down. I could see that, to be honest. Or maybe we need to live in the red water zone. So basically, like, connect the back right here. Something like that. So that we get the fertile land for growing food, live in the back. Maybe that's what we do, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get more booms, basically. 3 days, bad tide. Okay, we're gonna survive that, no problem. Okay, so I'm thinking we could do a weird design. How do I want to do it though? So I'm thinking we might want to do something like we line up the houses along the wall back here. Right? Which I don't really mind doing. We could do like a staircase in the middle and do storage on top of that. But the problem is that we need to have a height that I'm willing to settle on. So realistically, this is the low height. So I minimally take off the top layer right here. I think we would have to do it here. And then we would go up this way so that we could start demoing this. We'll start moving some housing in the back so that we could have farmers run this setup. $600 4x1. Ah. Single boot. I believe I need this. Planks? Oh, that's not planks. Gears, explosives. We're gonna have to use industrial pile for the planks. And then for the metal. Not the scrap. Okay, splash. There we go. We got a nice bridge, boys. And then kind of lines up. That's not bad. All right, so these are planks and logs. So that's going to be this rolling. It's going to be okay. Got the planks, got the gears. And then this one is nothing. Very aesthetic. Yeah, there is aesthetics. So the beavers, one thing about them is that they have things that you have to kind of fulfill. So these are all things that affect the beaver's happiness. And then you get a value right here, the well-being number. The higher this value, the higher these values. Work speed, run speed, and expected life expectancy. So the better you treat the beavers, the longer they live. So you have incentive to kind of make their life easier for them, so you get a higher population. My builders are down to 2. Yep, this one's not selected, which is fine. Do they self-procreate? It depends on which race you pick. We are using the Iron Teeth. The Iron Teeth race is more scientific and they're more willing to pollute, versus the other race is the Folktales, which are more natural and ecological. So these guys have more efficient setups, but how they approach things are just fundamentally different. So these guys don't reproduce the normal way. They have breeding tanks that they grow beavers from scratch. And they're basically being born inside. Right? So this population management for this race is different. The other race, the Folktales, they automatically procreate to fill the housing space. So if you build house and then you have 3 empty beds that you see right here, they would automatically try to populate until they fill up the house. So it depends. So we're playing the Iron Teeth, so we have 3 breeding vats. Yeah, it's like the Matrix. It'd be like that sometimes. You just feed you some blueberries and you just grow up. Blueberries, man, the power of antioxidants. But yeah, we got the scientists. We already played with the Folktales on the last run, and we did really well. But yeah, gotta check out the second race now. Fill the house reminds me of my relative. Oh, I forgot to turn this on again. It's okay, boys. It's not that much poison. It's only a little bit of Kool-Aid. I just hope you're not diabetic. Dude, it'd be like that sometimes, Panhandle. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Oh, man. Alright, so we have a dam right here, and it's not going to spread. We're hoping this thins out. It's not that long, so this red water is poisonous. Will it naturally dilute? It will dilute the more fresh water we add. So basically, it's mixing right now, the water. It's getting dark, but it's still red right there. So it's going to slowly mix once we add enough water here that it's going to start spilling out through the dam. Hopefully, because this is all fresh water, the slightly polluted fresh water right here isn't going to hurt us. We'll have to see, though. Yeah, I messed up. That was my bad. That was my bad. My fault, my fault. Alright, the bridge is up. Nice. We have a little bit of people missing. The population is good. Okay, so we're here now. So we do that. Do that. We should get rid of these dead blueberries. I'd totally be reloading. Auto-save. No, man, it's fine. We live with this. I'm willing to live with the mistakes because it's kind of like a learning experience for us. I already resetted the colony one time because I messed up the build order for these guys, and then half my colony died. And then instead of 12 people, I had 4. So I was like, yeah, I probably, you know, messed that up myself. That happens, man. That happens. nice. All right, so we're going to be getting this ready to move some of the housing up here. I wouldn't mind getting some gears. Now that we have this on this side, do I want to do the same thing? I need to put a levee here if I actually want to get this bridge. And then I think the goal we're going to have is we're going to have a group living on this side and a group living on that side. And maybe make it 2 different districts. Or maybe it's the same district. I just feel like I need to be able to cross so that we could utilize the water better. It's going to be a lot of travel. So we can't demo this, right? Okay. So that means we have to do this. It's unfortunate, but we have to do that. So I think we're going to be above the blueberries. So we're going to demo at the very least this layer and then this layer that we're at right here. And I think we live on this layer. Yeah, I keep forgetting, man. Oh, regular water as well. Oops. All right, so now the regular water flows in. It's pushing out the half-filled contaminated water. That's going to mix in right here. Hopefully it's not that much that we diluted. All right, looks like we pushed out all the bad water and we're going to be okay. A little bit of bad water right here, but I think it's diluted enough that we're gonna be a-okay. Hey man, I do forget. Goddamn, I forget every time. The wood choppers be chopping the wood. Can't be mad. All right, once we get done with that, we're gonna add dynamite here, layer that out. Food on this side. I guess it's not that bad. What we would probably want to do is to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the deepest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't think that matters though, right? Yeah, because of how this works. I don't think that ever matters. All right, so I think what we're going to do here is aquatic food. Building is forester. Oh no, I wasn't thinking paths. I was thinking something else that didn't actually make sense. I will say that. I'm also gonna bop this. Yes, no. No, I'll keep it. It's fine. Let's actually build this first. This is the only aquatic plant we have, mangrove. So do you gather this with a gatherer? You do, right? So we gotta have a forester and gatherer up here. Ah, I see. Mangrove. Ah, cool, cool. All right, so the problem I have with this is that if I put my forester here, I don't actually maximize all the space, and I kind of do, because I only have, realistically, just one. We realistically only just have one, right? One crop type. So if I could, I guess it would be here. And then we could have the forester here, and it goes both ways, and get more coverage. Because this is too deep, right? I won't be able to utilize that. Yeah, we go all the way deep. We lose 7 tiles, and then we get the gathering flag right here. Yep, same coverage roughly. So that means that we wouldn't need this. And the coverage doesn't really change. Okay, cool. We live with that. Mangroves. Damn. Pause. Forster is ready. Alright, we should probably grow some trees here that we're gonna want to grow for like pine resin or something. Coffee bush. Pine resin. So there's no maple syrup. Okay. It makes me kind of want to demo this land. Coffee bushes also because of gather. Sure. We can put that in right here. And then we got to use the other side for some pine resin. Isn't pine resin also a gatherer? Was sap tap? Tapper Shack. I see. Oh, we get no coverage on that side. Okay. So I probably want to do a forester like this. Tapper Shack is going to be similar coverage. We'll just get that later. Okay. And then I guess I wouldn't mind this setup, the cross. I guess we could also demo this. Pick up some coffee bushes in the area. Yeah, my man is busy. Look at this guy. Gonna have so much work to do. Can you even help out? Oh, he's doing the coffee. All right, so gather fly goes to back there. Clean. We should probably do something like this. He's getting his wet fur. Dude, I should put some Lados here. Along the side. Get everyone swimming. Alright, so this is ready. We cannot reach. We can reach, nice. Alright, we're gonna level that layer. That's gonna be the plan. While we're doing that, we're growing out the mangroves. We don't have the signs for the tapper shack. We'll still probably want to do the pine resin though. Okay. And then the tapper shack is 2x2. Okay. And this does go up to this side. One, two. All right, since this could reach, I know we're probably not going to get those because the tapper shack's probably not going to be able to reach. So we'll get up to the edge here, and then those space because we won't be able to tap it. Should be good. Don't you demo the planter? Oh, that's true. That's pretty true. That means I built this wrong then. Because I gotta face this way. Damn it. Yeah, by facing that way, we pick up... Oh, wait. Does that work? That doesn't work, right? Because you can't enter from this. Wait. I don't even know how this interacts. Can I enter? I guess I should do this for science. Can I actually go inside that? Because you can't walk on the rope. It shouldn't be allowed. So I'm curious now to see how this works out. Yeah, it does say it's connected. That's why I'm kind of curious now. It does say it's connected. Oh, it isn't connected. Haha, what a meme. That's such a meme. Alright, change the forester to the size. We lose some of the squares, okay. Those two. Oh, we lose this one as well. And then we pick up in front of us. Okay, and then we pick up this side. Should be good. Mangroves are coming in. They're still setting up the dynamite. Oh, we're gonna run out of bad water soon. I gotta turn this on. We have some inventors off, which is fine. At least for now. Planks and gears are chilling. We can turn that off. 33, 40, 33. Pause this as well. We do need the explosive, so we'll keep that on. Metal scrap turns off as well then, because that means this guy doesn't need to be working. The wood could be paused as well, but I guess we're just going to leave it. And just keeping up the dynamite. Alright, don't get her. Nice. Minor strat. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize. Okay, we have to climb up so that we could demo this. I'm not sure how we want to do this side, but I know we're going to want to add some stuff here. We do know that the fertility does not go that far. But we know that we want to bring this down. So I'm thinking we do that. We could always add contamination barriers around this if we're really that worried. And then this is one. We get to demo the stairs. Nice. That's connected. All right, so we know we want to be on this layer. All right, we'll demo all the stuff that we can for now. And I also think we're going to want dirt from somewhere. Like, we're going to have to excavate. I need to figure out where I'm willing to do it. And I think we just make one spot for dirt. I feel like we might want to make a reservoir, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Survive the drought seasons a little bit longer. Yeah, you see this flow, dude? This is insane flow for like a water wheel. I am not gonna lie, man. It is pretty wild. I feel like I can't be thinking about that yet, though. Yeah, so this is poisonous, but it doesn't actually hurt buildings. So you can start putting things like water wheel onto this. And there's one thing on top of that. So during a drought season, your regular water source is going to stop producing. Same thing with the bad water source. What you could actually do, though, is you can add a dome. And this will allow the water to flow even during a drought period. So this is one of the things that's really nice, especially if you have a separated bad water source, because this becomes a source of power, right? Because you could even have it running during a drought season. So that means you just get power for free, even when there's no water running. So it's really nice. But yeah, that's exactly what you could do. A lot of times that's going to be the play as well. Okay, so let's get our coffee bush. All right, since we got a staircase going up on this side, let's plant some coffee up here. All right, these resources are boxed. Gathering flag. Okay. some spots we can't reach, but it's fine. Not bad, not bad. Just gotta get some coffee crops. Oh, because he's planting the trees, the loot's getting moved away. No. That's not good. At some point, we're not going to be able to reach without a path. That's going to suck. I didn't even think about that, but that's going to happen. All right, we're adding in the dynamite. We're down to 2. We're doing bad water pumps. It's going to be good. Food is going to be kind of okay. So how do we want to do this? We're going to be getting pine resin. We don't need this yet. So we're going to want to move the living to here. We want to start stockpiling food and water to survive long periods. We should be okay with keeping everything fertile for the next couple of droughts. We shouldn't completely dry up anywhere. Maybe here. I doubt it though. And then we need a better farming area, realistically. Sluice is probably the first big thing. Metal. I could afford it already. Make a sluice system with this water source. That's basically what we need to do, right? I could kind of see how we do it too. Okay. We kind of need that. And then we need to demo this tree. And I think we need to figure out is... I think it's these two. You can't demo from the low. So we kind of need that, because we need this corner. Okay, and then I think if we could do that, I think I have an idea. So we have the metal, we have the planks. Let's get more planks. Let's get a second plank area. Oh no, we can't. It's the wrong storage type. Okay, so I think I know what we need to be doing here. So we have to create space around the water source. So this U shape has to be gone. And the reason why is because we need the water that gets generated to have space to mix around 360. Well, at least a U shape. So when it's pushing out clean water, all the contaminated water at the bottom, like gets pushed out this way, and all the clean water is out this way. So we would have our sluice basically right here. And then we wouldn't need a 2-layer setup. There is a chance it floods over. I don't know if I need to be worried about that. But I think that's what we want to do. You do want a second layer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. That's why I kept getting flooding. Yeah, That's fair. We could do that. We could do that. All right, let's grab sluice tech. All right, we're gonna grab sluice, and then we're gonna put levy on top. We're just gonna add one, not the second one. Contamination above 1%. And then we're gonna have to demo this layer right here with dynamite. We only close on contamination, basically. I do need to keep the floodgates. I do think we have to demo this, but it's only if we know a bad water season is coming. We got to finish the stairs. We got to bop some of the trees here. I think doing a U shape is good. So we're going to remove the floodgates, bop this, dynamite here, 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 and then here. And then after we do that, we're going to have a sluice here, and I think we're going to have a sluice here. So we need to open up this side so the water could spill. We do want to seal this side up so we could have a second level for it to flood over. So I kind of want to do these two. Okay, and now back to here. The cut trees are all right. I need to cut enough trees so that we could climb up. God damn. You need enough trees to be able to climb up. One dynamite. This is not bad. Still doing the things. Nice. One more. It's in range. After we do that, we're gonna do this. That's in range as well. Alright, approaching in 3 days. Okay, I got scared that it was coming out again right now. Will we get this in time? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So we're gonna have to survive another couple days without the setup, which I don't really mind too much because we don't have the explosives right now. All right, we know we're gonna want this and then those three. We could argue we don't want to bop this one, actually. Because we kind of could use this as a natural barrier and not really be too worried. We do want this to be low right here, though, so that we could have water flowing out. We'll probably have to carve out a path here as well. Okay, so demo this, sluice levee here, so it looks like that. And then we're gonna do sluice levee here. And then what we're gonna need is to allow water to flow out. So the problem is we're gonna have to create a path down this way. So that means I actually need to do this. And then start demoing the trees there. Yeah, and then we tried to do like a sneaky path. No, I have to dynamite this area. Right here. So that the sluice isn't flat. I don't know if that makes sense. The sluice is going to be flat otherwise. The sluice is going to be like that, right? And you need the tile on the other side of the sluice to be lower. So I have to demo a line to this level, hugging along, right? So that's why we're going to be doing that. You don't think it needs to be lower, really? Because that's all, that's you kept saying that you have to have the sluice off the edge. And the tile in front of it has to be lower. Right? Not on the edge, but if you have an edge, it needs to be on it. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we could try. We'll see how it works out, I guess. I guess we'll see. It's only for autofill? That's autofill red water. But because it drains out, it doesn't matter. I guess. Alright, we're just gonna hope it's alright. Let me do... Because then they're gonna walk backwards to build the dynamite, right? Still planted, not even mad. All right, the mangroves are gonna take a while to grow. All right, this is it. No, there's no reason to walk to the other side anymore. Alright, so we could actually add in second sluice into levee. Alright, nighttime, 0.2. Come on. 0.1. Redirect. I'm in, boys. Clean. Nice. We did not forget, finally. It only took us like 4 attempts. 4 goddamn attempts. I'm happy this doesn't reverse flood up the level. Just empties out 2 ways right there. This looks like it's flowing inwards towards us too, so it's not a good thing. Looks like if we ever get too much water, there's another barrier we could open up. Alright, so sluice levee, if they got the need for it. The guy has all the wood in the world, so he's chilling. Oh, we got coffee bush. Let's turn this on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, we gotta chop this tree down, though. Okay. Detonates, 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 and detonates. Not bad. Here, here. And then once that's done, we gotta do everything else around it. We'll just do that level first. So we're gonna pause on the planks. I don't think we have anything we could do anything on that for. It's really just gonna be explosives, us pushing the wheel, pumping water on this side. The haulers are all chilling. One inventor is not on, but that's okay. This is not bad. So as long as we make dynamite, we're good. All right, coffee. Do we have to do something with the coffee? Coffee beans. Coffee beans. Oh, I gotta make a brewery. Damn, you need treated planks for this? Dude, what the hell? Treated planks? God damn, okay. Yeah, that's 800? Okay, we not getting that for a while, man. We got coffee, but we can't eat it. Oh, man. So I have coffee beans just chilling. I wish I could trade it for something. You know? Could I trade the coffee for, like, something nice? We need to trade the coffee for something nice. Let's also do that. And then you know what? Once we get to use the coffee, it's going to be a fully red field with the nicest coffee beans. Maybe we'll get Mamba to go to the coffee fields, eat some of the beans, and he'll roast it for us by pooping. You know how it be, man. We're going to get the expensive coffee beans. Dude, I should buy coffee beans to see if Mamba eats it. And then start selling the coffee beans as premium coffee beans. Roasted by Mamba. Damn, son, how you gonna put a price on that? You get to see the kitty cat that roasts it. Oh my god, it'd be so funny. It's a breed of cat that's like a wild cat. It's not even a cat. It's like in the cat family, anthropologically. I don't even know if that's the right word. But it's not a cat breed. It's like related. I see E-Hoggy. Alright. Dynamite. We need to get one more. Sluice here, sluice here. That's not gonna be a problem, right? Alright, so let me do this. I'm a little bit paranoid. I want this to work. We're gonna bop that layer as well. So we get a 2x2 tunnel going out. I don't like my coffee pooped. Hey, man, it might be the best coffee you've ever tasted. You never know, man. And then we have live service. You buy the coffee beans, and then I feed it to Mamba alive. And then in 3 months, you know, you get it in the mail. Oh my god. We're playing on normal difficulty, red, white. I'm relearning the Iron Teeth. I've already reset it once because I messed up. So, you know, I haven't played this in a while. I'm trying to get my... What's the word? When you're trying to get reacquainted for something? I'm trying to get my... ducks in a row. Yeah. That's the word, right? I gotta get my ducks in a row. Line them up. So I'm trying to get everything, like, relearned because I haven't played this in a while. And, yeah. There's the Timberborn. There's actually going to be an update to this game somewhat soon. I don't know how soon, but it's already on the experimental branch, and I want to play that. It's just that I don't know when it's going to go live. So we're trying to do everything we can to effectively play the game, relearn it, and then when the new update comes out, you know, we'll be on top of it. At least that's going to be the plans. Alright, so we do want to dynamite. We probably don't dynamite this. So we're dynamiting this level right here is because we're trying to set up, for lack of better words, a housing layer. And I want to dynamite it so we have even space. And then if I have even space, I don't have to add fillers in, like levees and whatnot. So we're going to keep dynamiting till we have a flat level. Maybe one lower. Nice, love it. Love your chose tree. Appreciate you, Red White. But yeah, we're going to be doing Timberborn on the Mondays. For now, it's only going to be on the Mondays until Update 7 drops. And I think once that does happen, we're going to do 2 a week. Oni is already going to be 2 a week, which means the last day is going to be either Path of Exile or Satisfactory. Depending on, you know, how the games are at the time. Because 1.1 is about to drop. And then PoE 2 just dropped one of the worst updates of all time. So yeah, depending on the stage of the game, we'll see what we play. But right now we are doing the beavers, and this is a weird map, red white. Have you seen this map? Have you recognized it? I don't know if you do. But let me know, man. I want to get your opinion on this. If you enjoyed the Timberborn beavers. And my question is going to be simple. Have you ever played on this map? And you might be wondering, what's so special about this map? It's long. This is a 1000 by 100 map. This is basically Ribbon World from Factorio. So we got the edge of the map. And then our goal is going to be touching the left side of the wall and then touching the right side of the wall. I don't know how long it's going to take. But when Update 7 comes out, we might reset the map to play on that update. But yeah. Playing on a very unique map. Alright, we never prioritize the demo here. Actually, that one doesn't have to be demoed, just this one. Nice. Alright, still waiting for that. Never enough explosives. We have enough bad water, though. It's not experimental compatible yet. Author will update once the Update 7 goes EA. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Waiting for that. Well, they just came out with an update like yesterday, Timberborn, for the experimental branch. So I don't know if that means it's going to be another month. Because like between updates, that the update for the experimental branch, it's like every 3 to 4 weeks. Right? Like they'll have the people play around, let them see if they have feedback. And then they might have it go live. But then, yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, it's going to be these two. We want to bop this. And then the last part is going to be... that. But we demo this. Because we only want to do these three. I need to loot those items if I can. Alright, so it doesn't close, it's only a contamination close. So that means this is fine. So we just demo this, pick this up. We could leave it there. I don't think it's going to matter too much. And then I do want to prioritize the bombs so that they prioritize building that over what we're doing over here. Tunnels are amazing. They sure added some odd bugs on day one, but they fixed most of it. Okay, nice. I'm going to be curious about the tunnels, man. That's going to be so cool. Because you know what we could try to do? We could make all the bad water and all the fresh water underground and separate it. Right? Like, you could technically just do a dig out around the source, have it immediately flood underground, and then do something with it. That might be a big project, though. Big project. And the bombs are coming in. 7 well-being still. We struggling, man. Alright, 2 bombs are in. Can't get the required materials. Okay. I got that. They got that. Just a 1,000-block tunnel. Dude, we would have like 500 beavers by then. Dude, I wonder if a map like this will have us hit population limit. Because that does have to exist in this game, right? Population limit. I can't even imagine how that works. Alright, so we would want this. Oh, come on. Right, so we could build the sluices here. Get rid of that. Pick this up, but we can't. You know that's also gonna be dynamite. Pushes that way, nice. We keep that block there. Sluices here, 2 levees here. And then I need this to be at the bottom level so we could remove the floodgates. It wouldn't be bad, I guess, to clog that up. Super meme. Now we'll just do all of them. Alright, so I think we will have to wait until it's a drought for us to do this without running into a problem. There is going to be a problem with this because of how the dynamite chain detonates. Fortunately, it's kind of a problem. Alright. Planks, gears, metal. Somewhat okay. I wouldn't mind turning that on. And they could reach the ends. Nice. Could pause the manual power. No, it's not that we need the power. Or the labor. The 11 people is 1 inventor and 10 haulers. I already have 2 dedicated haulers. The 10 extra is if they're idle. Alright, so what I have to do here now is, I think we get rid of the floodgates. Loot the items. We gotta build one more. Oh no, this is gonna spread water both ways, right? I don't want to lose water for no reason. Alright, I guess we can. I don't want to do it. I guess we can, though. We should just levy this, seal it so we can blow it up, and then add the stuff there that we need. I just hope I'll be able to loot everything later. Oh, they could just grab wood from here. Nice. That's so convenient. Oh, you can't place a sluice there because of the water. With the levee in the way. No. No. I guess we do it like that. That's gonna be so jank. Alright, it is reachable and we have wood. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh. Pine resin gets stored in actual small warehouse. We at 9, baby. Wait, what do we get 9 from? Wait, why would I get 9? Oh, we're eating mangrove fruit already? No shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. We have mangrove fruit. We gotta get mangrove storage. Oh man, that's gonna be so good. Ooh, this is ready. Oh, come on. Push the item down. Okay. One more. Nice. Alright, so this is double demo. Loot the items. Hit the splash button. Okay. Sluice. This is... one. Yeah. We would want to do that. And then once we're done, we have to levy. Nice. Mangrove fruit saved us. The +1 is going to be nice. We have pine resin. Science is up there. The water's starting to flood back out. Oh, we just get waves of water at a time. That's not bad. I guess we could turn this on again. Metal blocks, planks. We got both of those. $16? Damn. None of my inventors are on then. Let me pause the planks. Let me pause the metal. 10-3. That means I should have 1 inventor on. 2 builders is fine. Where are all my people? Ah, the forester is done. And then we gotta do Tapper Shack. Nice. Perfect coverage. Drought approaching. Let's go. Maybe start bopping the kohlrabi. I don't think that's gonna matter yet until I have storage. I don't want to move out the ripe kohlrabi if I don't have storage yet. Though you are right. I am oversaturated now, which I don't actually mind too much of. That's kind of nice. Being oversaturated is a boon. It really is. Too much good stuff, man. Too much good stuff. Alright, the sluice is in. Second one, 70% of the way there. Oh man, that's happened to me before. Usually it's like an error, right? That happened to me before. I don't know why that happens. But I've seen that happen before. Second sluice is in. Let's go. We are gonna bop the wooden stairs. And then it's levy, levy, levy. If we can, let's build these levies. Sweep up items. Let's go. Just pause, frozen picture, no sound. Wow. Are you on the app or is that a browser? That's kind of weird. Like the full freeze thing. I haven't seen that. I will say though, if that's on the app, I feel like that's common. But if it's on the browser, like Chrome or something, and it's still that still happened, that kind of sucks. That is on browser. Oh man, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man, if it's something like that. I get that a lot if the tab's unfocused. Oh, is that how they get the people that are like go to sleep if on background? Ah, sleep settings. What a meme. We got the sleep settings. All right, we're gonna bop a couple woodcutters because we have a lot of wood. We're gonna bop this woodcutter, this forester, and this woodcutter because this is wood that we'll always have. We're gonna want to start chopping the wood over here that we kind of want to go through as much as we can. Active tab, second screen. I wonder, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to start guessing. But yeah, that sucks, man. Hope that doesn't happen anymore. Alright, so we just push all the loot so that we could pick it up. Right? From the top. So that's gonna be nice. If we need to pick up the items, we can now. We have a sluice system that's automatic. And then we also put a second layer on it so that we could walk on top. But mainly, it's so that we don't have to worry about, you know, overflow. Sometimes a little too much water. That would be unfortunate. That's how people with 2 screens, man. That's how they do it. If the people like arguing the commercial stuff is gonna say that's gonna be a problem, yo, man. There's no way that's actually a problem, to be real. So many people like do that stuff. Oh wait, so if I want to start demoing this, we should demo this layer. Maybe we don't do that yet, so maybe we start demoing right here. Right? And then we start from here. where we do the housing stuff on the back row. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, right? Nah, people don't have time anymore. Oh, there's TVs that also detect if you haven't touched the remote for like 2 hours. Can't you just turn off all those settings? I guess it saves you power so that it's not running overnight. Maybe also prevents like if you freeze something. You guys remember back in the days where if you left the TV on a specific like frame, the image burns into the TV? Have you guys seen that before? Like you pause something and then you forget about it and it's been paused like that for like a couple days. And then the moment you like try to look at something else, you still see the old picture kind of like weirdly meshed in. Yo, man, that's an old school CRT problem, I believe. I don't know if you guys even know what I'm talking about. Is it plasmas? I thought it was a CRT problem. Never had it on CRT. Oh, was that a plasma thing? See, I've never had a plasma TV, but I have heard of that being a big problem. Was it plasmas? I guess it could have been. All right, pine resin, mangroves, coffee, kohlrabi. I guess is going to be focusing on the living area. We have a lot of explosives, so we should probably try to max out the builders for this. No longer have to work on that. We can focus on this. You know what I'm thinking about doing? We connect this island and call it Blueberry Island. And then we grow blueberries on this. We would have to go from this way, though. Blueberry Island wouldn't be bad. We have so much mangrove fruit, dude. It's kind of wild. The old OLEDs had it really bad. Dude, I think I had a CRT until flat screens like took over the market. I feel like that's how it was for me. Plasma TVs were the dead branch of progress. While they were better than anything at the time, they quickly got superseded by LEDs. Man, that sounds like when zip drives came out. And then USB drives came out a year afterwards. And then zip drives don't exist anymore. Feels bad, man. Dude, life of the zip drives. Ooh, did not get chained on. Let's go. Oh, you could do that from the bottom? That's safer. Oh, one of them got injured while building the dynamite? Oh, that sucks. All right, so... Man, it looks like I might want to demo this layer so that we're like above the layer by 1. Maybe? I guess we could demo another layer. I guess that helps us with the travel too. I wouldn't mind it. Alright, so it's gonna be a lot of dynamite. Oh, since we're in drought season, we're out of explosives. Oh, we're out of bad water. Boys, we can't make explosives till the drought's over. We would have to go over to here or something. That's kind of tough. I mean, I guess we could hit this button. Damn, that's tough. So they can't reach, right? And then they'll be fine. A lot of explosives. I feel like we might want to start stockpiling water and turning off the water during the drought season. 1.6 days. My water feels like it's getting low on this side. Double stop. Not bad. We could probably demo this too. We could build all of this from the bottom. No, there's no height. I should probably do something like a 60. That probably wouldn't be bad. This is at a 65. They should list on a dam that this is at 65. I feel like unless you already know, you wouldn't really have that knowledge anywhere. They should list that. Have it in the flavor text. 65. What's this number? Oh, that's just the magic number. Alright, man. Drought's gonna be over. We're gonna be good. So no flooding. Don't flood me, bro. Nice. Nice, nice. Can't complain. Alright, so the bad water is going to start accumulating. Once we get enough, we get the bad water here. Should be good. And then I think our little block over here, we're going to want to relocate relatively soon. I need to figure out where I want to start doing my industrial processing. It's kind of what we need to do. I'm thinking we might want to do it here, because this is where all the bad water is going to be. We could do like a weird system where we have the bad water here, do the power wheels, and then live up here, maybe? Something like that. We share the food with haulers, but then have them isolated. Yeah, right? We could probably run that right there. It's gonna be nice. Alright. Bad water's coming up, boys. Give me my bad water. Look at this guy's name. His name has the word bum in it. Huh? Water is flowing in. Let's go. Hey, you shouldn't be flowing out. Okay, it's not. Should I put a sluice here? Wait, would a sluice be good for us here? Because I'm feeding into this. That makes it so that it just tops it off, right? And it's feeding into this. I guess you could argue it doesn't really change anything. Hello, Mamba. What's going on, CC? Mamba's napping. Kitty's living the best life. How are you, though? Welcome in. How's the days? How is the Mondays? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Because it is indeed, you know, Monday. Oh, hey, too legit. Oh, hey, my bad. Let me leave you alone with the Mambas really fast. You know? Give you guys a little private time. Three? Damn, only three? One more, and then we gotta bop all that. Wait. Oh, we're out of water. I forgot to turn this on. It's my bad. Everyone's thirsty. God damn it. Get the water, boys. We'll even turn this one on. Dude, we shouldn't need more pumps. Once we have enough water, we're gonna turn this one off. Just a little bit behind temporarily. Once the thirst is satiated, the work speed is go back up. Hey, man. The beavers could swim. I'll tell you one thing, though. If you don't serve them the water in a cup, they won't drink it. Have you guys ever seen those bottle nozzles? That, like, in the nozzle part of the bottle, there's a filter system that you could take, like, river water. And then you drinking it through the the nozzle, by sucking it through, it filters out all the bad stuff. Have you guys seen that? Now, those things are, like, typically super expensive, right? They're mainly for, like, not even camping use, but for, you know, just in case survival, things like that. That's how the beavers drink the water, man. They got this filter system. So they gotta have the water in the cup. And if it's not in the cup, man, they just don't drink it. I don't know what to tell you. That's just the way it is. Damn, still not enough. 2 days? All right, man, we turned on the 4th pump, dude. We did not need 4 pumps for 32 freaking beavers. We were at 36 earlier with 2 pumps, and we were handling it. The difference in the well-being changes that so much, I guess. All right, somewhat positive now. Dude, it's still kind of tough. 6 well-being, 7 well-being. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. The breeding is halted. That sucks. Seven well-being. Water is going up. Nice. We're going to need to turn these off soon, though. We have too many people working on this. I guess we could cut down the builders. And then it's only science and haulers that are getting compromised. Getting the builders maxed out doesn't really matter if we don't have any explosives to work on that. Water's back to 0? God damn. Okay, man. We're gonna pause this forester. We probably don't need this guy anymore. So we're down to 2 science guys. That's fine. Our water is getting better. We're gonna pop both of these two. Just let these two handle it as it should. Waiting for the explosives. It's coming along. Alright, so is there any other bad water source that we could try to kind of maneuver? Like, that's gotta be the next thing we look at, right? How do we make it so that the bad water has its own feed out? This is the ruins, okay? Oh, God. Clean water. Later district, maybe. I don't know which way we should go. We should go down, or if we should go up. I guess going up is shorter. So I would have to deal with this bad water. Let's argue we want to keep the bad water flow so that we have speed. So that ends up being, do we want the clean water here? Oh yeah, the mines. That's gonna be expensive, but yeah, I guess we could work on this. We could argue that, well, I guess it depends. This clean water right here, how do we want to utilize it? Because we're gonna have to figure out a way to move out bad water. And I don't feel like we can. Like, I think we just kind of have to let this flow out. So that begs the question, does that mean we don't accumulate water here? Because what it looks like we should do is we should put a dam right here. So the water fills up, like up to this height. That's what it kind of looks like. Put a dam right here. And then retain the water. Drill down behind it. We could. I guess it's just there's no easy way to reroute the bad water season water from this. Right? Because it's like the two sources are at different heights. Right? I think it's like a 2-tile difference because it's on this level and then 2 tiles. Right? 2-tile difference in the height. There are different rings here. So there is the thought process here where we could do a filter. Clean water, bad water. Because this is lower than everything. Have the bad water spill this way. And then we have our dam here with clean water. That we overflow maybe off the top. Right? So that means we hold clean water here. Bad water sluice. Now the problem with that is that makes everything here unfertile. That sucks. I kind of would want it fertile back there. Because this is so much space, man, realistically. Demoing this would take forever. Dude, this is 100 tiles. I'm just saying, man. That's like 564. These 2 tiles. Dude, man, this is 120 tiles right here. Wait, hold up, man. My squares are really small. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Dude, this is actually 100 tiles. Is there anything that counts? They don't have a count for you, huh? Alright, it might be 64. Dude. Alright, so 2 thick. Dude, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that I could get to the water source level right here. 20 times 64. That is 1,280. Am I wrong? I'm gonna need 1,280 explosives for 1 layer? Oh god, dude. This is gonna be... We're not gonna beat this until we, like... Update 8 comes out, man. Dude, we be still playing this. We be still playing this when Update 8 comes out. If we actually plan to do that, dude. Mohax, I see you over there. That's impressive. That's actually really impressive. Extract. Dude, yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Morning legit, what's going on, Mohax? We're just looking at our Ribbon World map right now. That's very extreme. So our goal on this map is touch the left side and touch the right side. And the 2 sides are 1,000 tiles apart. So this is the base. This is me holding left. And over there. And now this is me holding right. Oh, hey, that's the base. And yes, we are left side oriented. I wonder if they should have made you start in the middle. Alright, man, this is about halfway. Are we there yet? There we go. And this is the right side. And we have to touch both sides of the map. It's going to be fun times, man. So it's going to be a lot of rerouting the water, big water projects. And then we'll have to find out, man, what we'll want to do. At least for now, it looks like we're going to have segmented areas. Like a blue water area, a red water area, then another blue water area. Because what we could probably do... We could line this up here with levees. Make it so that the dam goes up here, but we spill out over here, right? So that we line this up, have the water accumulate above this tile, spill over to here, have the water come out this way as an overflow, keep this as a red water overflow that's going to be coming out this way, and then red water mixes together. The blue water wouldn't do anything. I guess we would try to find a way to hold the water in a tank on the side somehow, I guess. And then only when it gets to a certain height level that we let it spill out. That way we could have like a big buffer of blue here. And then, yeah, ideally, I think we want to figure out a way to deal with the red water from bad water seasons, because this area would suck really bad. Bad water immediately bops all trees and crops, right? Upon contact. Not even the cracked earth like this. Like, immediately if it ever touches. It bops everything, right? There's no like, oh, this is gonna die in 5 days. It just immediately dies, right? I'm going to assume that's the case. Guys, we're gonna have to think about this. But for now, I think this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Dude, it's been 8 hours, man. Goddamn. What a way to start. We're doing pretty good. We reset it once because we had a colony wipe. I don't want to talk about that. But we're doing good, right? We're doing pretty good. Let me get this one built first so they don't get jebaited. But otherwise, oh man, people of chat. Time for us to get that saving.